And then when they take the mask off, whoa, that's you?
I know, especially when people have sunglasses on too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if Cody set it up. Cody next door, he said he puts us up on the TV.
Oh, really?
While we're teaching. I mean, there's no sound, it's behind the bar, so. Oh, all right. Sam's here too. I think Sam also had his birthday here. Did you have your birthday? Was it with me or with Miss Kelly? Oh, we were both doing it together. Okay. Okay. If you can put your shoes underneath one of the chairs, that'd be great because of the next person that walks in. Yeah, that's good. That'll work. There's no railings, just watch your step. Big mop right here. Yes. Hold on. You got it? One of my little dragons, who's a teenager now, is like having like a snack like next door. Yeah, that's always it. So usually I pick her up and squeeze her and pick her up, and my parents said, "Okay, man, she's taller than me." She's like this big. Her parents are both really tall. So she's like, "It's your turn." So she grabbed me up. It's like, "Ah." So she started when she was 4 years old. All right, it's not quite time. Start in a minute, Sam. I think we can line up now, it's all good. So, I might have to get a cone. No, we could go with 2 cones. We want to go with 3 cones. No, they're all there. Okay, good. I didn't realize the 2 of them were stacked. All right. Okay, so Otto, you don't know where to go yet, so let's come with me and I'll show you where you can stand. How about Otto? How about you stand right here? Henry, how about you stand right here? Okay, or maybe Henry can come up a little. How about Henry stand right here, coming up a little. And Ken, how about you stand right here like you do usually? And how about Sam stand like right here? And then how about August? How about Ken, scoot over just a little bit right there. Ken, how about August right here? And then like I said, once I figure out how I'm gonna do the spots and the dots, all right, Jake made it. Still Jake, right? Oh, you're fine, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and wait for a second for them. Is that your phone? Also, I thought it was music from next door. Cody's usually listening to, they're usually listening to Bob Marley next door. All right. Trying to put his mask on at the same time he's coming in. All right, Jake, I'm going to show you where you get to stand too. To his velvet towards the end of class, okay? Okay. All right, Jake, how about Henry scoots down just a little bit, and we'll put you right here. Okay. All right. And I didn't do my new parent talk, but essentially I just say don't talk to them during class, but if you want to have a seat, you can. Or you can just stand too. All right. Please stand and bowing with us. Make a fist with your right hand. Cover it with your left hand, and
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
thank you. Bow to Apprentice Instructor. Bow to Little Dragons. Thank you. Parents can sit. All right, guys, before we begin, I have 2 questions for you. Raise your hand if you are good at following directions. Awesome. Raise your hand if you are good at listening during class and not just talking all the time or spinning around and stuff. All right, here's your test. Put your hands on your hips. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Good, very good, Jake. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. It's still Jake, right? It's Jake, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Apart together, apart together, apart together. Apart together, apart together. Together, 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 apart, 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 apart. Apart, apart, apart. Together. Up. Down. Up. Down. Down. Down, down. Down, down, down. Up, up, up. Oh, you are good at following directions. Down. Jack. Can you do it? Oh, there you go. Together. One, sir. Jack. Very good, very good. What happened? Together.
2, sir.
2, sir. Jack. Wait a minute, who teaches this class? No, I do. Together.
3, sir.
3, sir. Jack. Together.
4, sir.
4, sir. Wow, there's some good counting over here. Jack. Together. 5, sir. Jack. Together. 6, sir. Jack. Together. 7, sir. Jack. Uh-oh. I thought you said you were good at staying facing towards me. Together.
8, sir.
8, sir. Jack. That's good. And good. Together.
9,
9, sir. Jack. Together.
10, sir.
Guess what, guys?
Again.
Close.
10 in a row.
10 in a row. Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Again.
Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Again.
Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Again.
Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
10, sir.
Squat. Can you do it? Can you do it? Thrust. Can you do it? Oh, very good. Squat. Stand.
1, sir.
1, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
2, sir.
2, sir. Squat. Good auto. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
3,
Sir.
sir.
Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
4, sir.
4, sir. Good job, Miss Kelly. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
5, sir.
5, sir. Oh, you pop up on yours. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
6,
Oh, you
sir.
popped up on yours. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
7, sir.
7, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat.
8, sir.
Squat.
9, sir.
I said squat, thrust, stand. I said so fast it didn't make any sense. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
10, sir.
Answer. Very good. Ooh, we can still do RNN, RUNNING. So let's find a good SPOT to start with. So, Sam, stand here. August, stand next to Sam. Ken, stand next to August. Otto, stand next to Ken. Yes, Jake, come on down, stand next to, or, yep, how about right here? Or, yep, okay, and Henry, you got back on the end like in the old days. Now, we'll see how this goes, this shape of a room. Oh, I was gonna try something new. I'm not sure I want to try it, never mind. Okay. So, this is new, so for some of you, so let's go ahead and do one at a time first. Okay, Sam, you're first, all by yourself. Go, Sam. Okay, very good. August, you know what to do, go. Okay, very good, very good. Otto, you got the idea? Oh, let's see what happens. Go. Oh, very good. Just without any instruction. Jake, is that kind of, you know? Okay, go, Jake. Oh, very good, very good, very good. And then, Jake, I want you to do it one more time, but I want you to do the middle one so that when they go to the first one, that y'all don't wreck into each other. Go, Jake. Do the middle one. The middle one.
This one?
Yeah, that one right there. Okay, very good, very good. Ken, the one in the end. Go. Oh, very good, very good. There you go. Can you do the thing again, starting out? All right, when I say go, I want you to run all the way down to the end of your
Row.
run around your orange
Cone.
and run back how many times? 5 times, because there's new students. Start your engines. Oh my gosh, there's some engines revving over here. Oh, double revving right here for August. Oh my gosh, look how fast Otto's revving. Good job, Jake, Ken, Henry, go! No wrecks. Come back. Keep going. You're doing right. You did the right thing, Otto. Just look where you're going. Don't wreck into each other. And go back again. And we'll do it 5 times. Don't wreck. Oh, good job. You guys have some really good don't get hit reflexes. Oh, very good. Don't get hit reflexes. Go again, Otto. Look where you're going. Don't wreck. Don't wreck. All right. Very good, Otto. Oh, very good. This is almost like a football game. Okay, good. Oh, very good, Henry. Again, Otto. Good job. Again, August. Go. Don't wreck. Don't wreck. Oh, whew. This is actually more fun than the other way. As long as we get hurt. Keep going one more time. 2 more times, Otto. Wait, was that 5? Okay. All right, that was it. That was all of them. Everyone gets to go through. We're going to go through 1 time each with something a different way to run. So we're going to start over here. Very good. Can you get her going on that again? Sam, what is another way that we can make it all the way down around the cone and come back? It could be hopping, it could be skipping, it could be hopping. Give me 1 second. Wait. Go! Hopping. Hop, hop, hop. That's right, Jake. Hop, 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 hop. All right, August is next. August, what do you think? What's another way? It could
Running
be
super.
running super. Is it super or super duper duper? Super running super duper duper fast. Go. Don't run! Don't run! Oh, very good. You made it back safe. Oh, good job. Wait. You can't roll. We're not doing it again. Guess what? Otto, it's your turn. What's another way? It could be skipping. Go. That's right, Jake. That's right. Are you okay, Jake? Okay, go on. Good. Excellent. Guess what? Whose turn is it? Ken. What's another way? It could be jumping. It could be walking. It could be hopping on one leg. It could be, what is it going to be? Running, go. Well, we'll let them all know now. All right. And guess what, Jake? It's your turn. What do you think? What's another way we can go?
Go fast and hop.
Hopping fast? Well, fast and then hop, or hopping fast?
Hopping fast.
Okay, hopping fast, go. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. And Henry's turn. Henry, last time, this is the last one. What is it going to be? I know what it's going to be. Who said that? Okay, we'll see what he chooses. It's Henry's choice. Because after this, we do our stretches, and then we're working on our basic punches and kicks. And if we have time, we get to hit the thunder paper. Come back here. Oh, you remember. Yep. Rolling like a roly-poly. Let's go. Try not to land on each other too much. Yep, that's how you do it. You just roll. But you got to keep looking at the cones. Otherwise, you just might roll into the weapon rack. And if the weapon rack falls on you, I can't save you. You just get cut and stabbed and stuff. They're not sharp. All right, keep rolling. Keep rolling. If you have to roll around someone, roll around them. We'll have to figure out some new things for this space. I don't want to run towards them here. Run back, run back, run back. Excellent. Guess what, guys? It's time to find out. It's time to go back to your spot that you were sitting on. Because it's time to stretch.
Stretch.
Stretch. All right. Yes, very good, but you can't sit too close together. Spread out. There was someone sitting over here. I think it was Jake here, and then there was like, it was Otto was here, or it was August or Otto, I forget. You were there, okay, that's fine. Okay, reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. Oh, wait, we forgot. August remembered. I have new students that don't know about the dragon eyebrows. So when we do this, oh my gosh, Otto already knows about it. Jake, it looks like this. Look at that boy next to you, that's August. Look at Jake, that boy next to you. Oh, well, Jake, look the other way. Or you can look either way. Do you see what he's doing with his eyes when you do that? It's called the dragon eyebrow. Yeah, that's it. All right. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. Bend one leg in. Reach up again. Touch your toes. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. The otro lado, other side. Reach up, bend forward. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. Bottom of the feet together. Flap your dragon wings.
Dragon eyes.
Oh, dragon wings with dragon eyes. Very good. Very good. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go. 1 circle, 2 circle. If your nose can't reach your toes, just go like me. Mine don't reach them right now. Just try to. 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. Now this is where you'll have to scoot further apart because over the legs wide apart. This should hurt, but it shouldn't hurt so much that you feel like you want to cry. All right, palms up. Because we do stretches like this because we like to kick really, really high above our head. Who wants to kick like super high kicks? Oh, okay. Yeah. What about flying, spinning super high kicks? Oh yeah. You talk to talk to Maddie. She knows about jumping, spinning high kicks to the head. All right. 1 circle, 2 circle. We'll do it with the hands out first, Kim. 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle. Oh, you guys are great. 10 circle. Reach to one side. Y el otro lado también. The other side. Very good, Jake. Now we reach to both sides, but we have new students, so guess what? Instead of counting to 10, we count 10 colors to black sash. You see them on the wall? We start down there with white. We go white sash, gold sash, orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, brown black sash, black sash. Juntos, bring the feet together. We count super fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Twist it out. Bend it backwards, twist it out, because we've been working on our basic punches and kicks. We're only on the 2nd class of basic punches and kicks. It's a good time for you to be in this class. So, let's review our basic punch. Then, I have some things to say about it, and then we can get the thunder paper. And if your mom or your dad's here, they can hold the thunder paper and let you hit it. I'll show you how to do that. If your mom or dad's not here, Miss Kelly knows how to do it, and Maddie knows how to do it. All right? When I say attention stance, you might remember this from the birthday party, for those who had a birthday party. When I say attention stance, you bring your feet together and slap your hands to the side and say,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Then I'm going to say stand tall. You bring your fists up like this and say,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
very good. Then I'm going to say ready stance. And this one's the tricky one because you have to like turn your body, but not your head. So you go like this. You see how I turn my body, but my head's still looking at me. Your head's looking at me. We'll work on that because it's a little tricky and it's only the second time. So after a few more weeks of this, we'll get all the little details of this and you'll be an excellent front puncher. Now, the reason I do have dots or squares is because I realize now it keeps you from hitting each other. So we'll have to address that soon. In the class of 2, no big deal. In the class of 8, we'll see down just a little bit. A little bit more. Okay, stay right there. You're doing good. Look at me again. All right, get ready. No splits. Come back. Put your feet together. Here we go. Feet together. Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stands.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're going to punch out one time like this and hold it. Punch towards me. Just hold it out one time. I want to see you
Yes,
punch.
sir.
Don't have to say yes or just hold it out. Are you holding it out? That's holding it out. That's it. Okay, bring it back fast. Punch it out fast. Bring it back fast. Punch it out and bring it back. And what do you do when you do that? You tighten your stomach and say, ready? 1, hey! Bring your feet close together, Ken. 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! When you punch, bring it all the way out and bring it straight back. But don't let it circle down to your leg because when we do the sparring, which is play fighting, it takes too long to bring it back up. You'll get hit. 6, hey! Look this way, Ken. 7, hey! 8, hey! Punch towards me. 9, hey! 10, hey! Oh, excellent. Sit down. Excellent. This is how we're going to do the thunder paper. Sit, sit, sit. Sit. It's important, parents, when you hold the thunder paper, that you straighten your arms all the way. You may remember this from your book. If you hold it like this, you might get H-I-T and then N-O-S-E, and it won't be very F-U-N. Okay? But this will work here. So, since Henry's been with me the longest, Henry, why don't you help me out? Will you help me? Okay. So this is what we're going to do, is I'm going to kneel. I'll pretend I'm your Kung Fu dad anyway. So I'm his Kung Fu dad. Not his real dad, but his Kung Fu dad. I'm going to say, attention, stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stands. So I'm going to say all that, and all you are going to get ready. And then you're going to wait. And when you put this up, don't hit it. Wait till you hear the teacher say 1. Look how much self-control Henry has. He's not started hitting. What is he waiting for? Why isn't he hitting yet? What is he waiting for? Anyone?
Say 1.
Oh, any of the little dragons know the answer?
Oh, you have to say 1.
He's waiting for me to say 1. 1! Why isn't he hitting again? Why do you think?
Because you didn't say.
I didn't say 2. 2! 3! 4! 5! Why isn't he hitting?
Because you didn't say 6.
Okay, that'll take some practice as a group, parents, but that's what we're working on. All right. Are you able to be his partner? Okay. Parents, if you want to come out, I'll give you the thunder paper. These haven't been touched by anyone but me. And I sanitize my hands before class. You want to just stand in front of your child or kneel in front of your child if you're able to kneel. And if you don't have a partner, Maddie and Miss Kelly will be your partner. August. August, come over here. And okay. Wait. Remember what you're going to wait for? Okay. Here we go. Attention stand.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Very good. That's it. Jake, stand up. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stands.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Get ready to punch and make sure you hit. Well, don't go until I say 1. Wait for me. Wait for me. 2. Wait for me. Wait for me. 3. When you punch, tighten your stomach and say
Hey.
4. 5. Focus. Aim for the yin yang. Aim for the logo in the middle of the thunder paper. 5. Bring your fist back faster than you put it out. 6. 7. 8. When you punch, hit like that. Try not to like that. 9. That's better. 10. All right, 10 times fast. Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Raise hands. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, very good, very good, very good. Okay, so parents, if you do not have your own thunder paper, you can keep that thunder paper. If you do have your own thunder paper, then you can return the thunder paper and set it here. Or if you lost your thunder paper, you can have another one. Parents can exit the floor. Kids, good job. Thank you, parents. Parents, you'll get a turn in a future class. Oh, this is your turn. Yeah. Okay. He gets the one. Do you have one still? Okay, you have one. All right, we can do 36 more punches, or you can do the 36 chambers. All right, so stay here, August. Oh, very good, Otto knows. Kian, stay here. Jake, come here, stand here. Sam, stand here. Henry, come over here. Miss Kelly, you can just watch if you want. I think all my parents know this is soft. Okay. All right. What is the first chamber? Ducking. Oh, Jake, I didn't tell you. So watch. That's ducking. And then you go down. That's it. Come back up. If you want another turn, you come back up. And I go slow when you're new. Oh, you have to go down. Go down. You can do it. Uh-oh. We're stuck on ducking until Kian can duck. We need to go to the next one. Duck. Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? Oh no. It's okay, I just don't give you turns anymore. Okay. All right, what's the second chamber?
Jumping.
Jumping. Oh, yep, yep, yep. Oh, you're gonna do it, do it. Jump, go, yes. What is the third chamber? Don't step on little dragons. Don't talk if you're watching. Gotta move. Oh, so here's how it goes. Watch. Get out of the way. Come back. 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 Get out of the way. Good job. Otto. August. Oh, smush. Yes. Can you do it? Can you do it? All right, what is the fourth chamber?
Evading.
Uh-oh, this is how it goes. You stand like this, and then you get out, you step away, and you turn a little bit. Like a door. Step away and you turn. That's right. Dip, but wait till I start coming at you. Be ready for it? Now go. That's right. Do it again. Yes. 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 Uh-oh. Go. Turn. Turn. We'll have to work on that one. That one's the hardest one. Oh my gosh, we're already out of time. Find your spot. Turn towards me. Make a fist with your right hand. Cover it with your left hand. follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster.
Thank you. Bow to Apprentice Instructor and Big Dragon. Bow to Little Dragons. If you were good, you know where to go. Little Dragons, class dismissed. And we can do. At the very beginning, okay? All right. Good deal, thanks. No pressure. Okay. 6:30. Beginner first.
My Monday, I feel like by the time I come back
Okay,
on
great.
Monday.
Oh, can you still pull up that form already? I sent to you.
Yes. Like 20 hammers.
It'll take a few minutes, but that'll be great. Okay, good. You're welcome, Jake. I'm so glad that you made
What
it.
is this hammer the power of 50,000 hammers? Except the whole building. Okay.
I think I wear him out a little bit and he's focused towards the end. And that's normal.
My little hammer. The whole building. Sorry. Look, isn't it like
Yeah, it's normal. It's not my tolerance level. It's just if classes are looking at a child distracting me from the class, then I have to have it. If it's just me and I'm not really participating, I'll try to keep inviting them to participate. And then if they don't, as long as I'm not bothering anyone, they eventually do, which is normal for 4, 5, and 6 year olds. That's just underpaid. Okay, yeah, we'll keep having a conversation, but it's not a major issue. I know, I got the new, does he notice? Yeah, I got the new one. Okay, look. So it's right, yeah, it's up there. Great. Yeah, I got the new one. Okay. So he still has a second class for his, he got the circular. But of course you can just come on. So on his, when he officially enrolled, so they get their belt. So you didn't do anything wrong. Everyone that came to class today, they looked at their belt, so they come to their third class. Which means they tried out, they said, we definitely want to do this, right? And then they get their belt, and then each class is good, they get started. Yeah, sometimes they're upset they didn't get it, but it's the same for all of them. Yeah. You're welcome. We'll see you Monday. I'll be up. I'll be up. The door. Getting close. Yeah.
Will it be done by Monday?
Hopefully it's done by tomorrow, but yes. Hopefully, I think so. If I had bet, my best is C.
Bow to Senior High Instructor.
Bow to Apprentice Instructor, First Degree, Advanced, Intermediate, and Beginner level students. All right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Let's go back a little bit. Diagonally. Begin.
1, 2,
3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest knee.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
Hold your breath.
4,
Hold your
sir.
breath.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Before you can get your red sash, you have to be able to do all 30 black sash push-ups
Yes, sir.
the whole time. Right, so you start practicing if you haven't already. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4,
Oh,
sir.
we got black sash
5,
push-ups.
sir. 6,
Magic
sir.
bottom.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your back for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25,
Yes, sir.
30. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Can I get the last one?
Yeah.
What is it?
Straight back. There's two, one on your left, one on your right.
My birthday's next Monday.
Hmm?
My birthday's next Monday.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2,
All right,
sir.
here.
3,
Maddie's
4,
count.
sir.
Here, Miss
5,
Maddie's
sir.
count.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
begin.
1, sir. 2, sir.
Right here,
3,
Maddie,
sir.
Madeline,
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir.
Right, feet straight out in front, set up,
Yes, sir.
reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir, 2, sir,
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir.
Make the legs
13,
straight,
sir.
toes
14, sir.
up,
15, sir.
Toes up.
16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir.
and bend one leg in,
Yes, sir.
reach up really high, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir, 2, sir,
3, sir. 4, sir.
both hands,
5, sir.
both hands,
6,
there you go.
7, sir.
Both on the
8,
toes,
sir.
get them on the
9,
toes.
sir. 10, sir.
Very good.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir.
Legs
18,
straight,
sir.
make sure the legs
19,
straight.
sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir.
Switch,
Yes, sir.
and reach up. Reach up high like Maddie, very good, like Sophie. Like Ian. Bend forward. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7,
And
sir.
leg, make sure
8,
leg is
sir.
straight.
9, sir. 30, sir.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
And focus
10,
on your
sir.
stretches, get there with both,
11,
both
sir.
hands, grab the toes,
13,
and
sir.
grab the toes,
14,
and
sir.
pull them back.
15, sir.
Pull back.
16, sir. 17, sir.
There you go.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
Make the
4,
legs
sir.
straight.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir.
Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, now, so, raise your hand if you know how to walk. Did you crawl in here today?
Yes, sir.
Raise your hands if you know how to stretch,
Yes, sir.
right? So you would not stretch the same way you wouldn't crawl because you can walk. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you know better, that's why you walk now, correct?
Yes, sir.
Right? Otherwise, you crawl everywhere. How nasty would it be to crawl around on the floor all the time? Your clothes would always be dirty. You probably have holes in your knees and your shirt. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so when you come here, it's the same way. Walking is like doing all the moves that you know how to do correctly, correct. Not doing all the moves correctly is like crawling around on the floor. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if you know how to do the stretch, I shouldn't have to remind you, do the stretch. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And then I can focus on getting you cooler stuff or finding newer stretches. Does that make sense?
Yes,
But
sir.
you gotta do these right first. All right, with that in mind, you know what you came here for, you know how to do what you came here for, so do those things so we can do the next thing. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna repeat myself to you, because you come to a lot of classes. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So I shouldn't have to look over here and say, straighten your leg. You know your leg has to be straight, so do what you're supposed to do. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm not gonna repeat myself to you. Okay. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
1, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir.
Very good. Seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
while you do your stretches, think about how much higher you'll be able to kick. Think about stretching a little bit further. Try to get more flexible.
Yes, sir.
Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Who's been drinking more water to get more flexible? Or drinking more water, period? It's a good idea to drink water. Water helps your muscles stay flexible. Elastic. More elastic. Turn back to center. Seated ankle, legs wide apart. Thumbs up, back straight.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir.
Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to the other side
Yes, sir.
with a straight leg. In. Reach for your toes. That's good. That's good. Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir.
14, sir.
15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir.
19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir.
30, sir. All right. Flat stretch feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back and lean back.
Sir.
Sir.
And switch.
Yes, sir.
And stand up. Twist it out, do any additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
All right. Did you stand?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Move back diagonally. Yep, keep going. animal salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
So remember, I don't know if you remember last class, or not last class, but a couple classes ago, we talked about making the ending really crisp. And the same every time we do it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right? So chair cast in, we want to go 1, and when we go 2, present, and then the fists come into the shoulders, and we're going to put them away, and we'll be very still after this. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So watch. Well, tell me which one is correct.
No.
Does it look like I'm ready to do Kung Fu?
No, sir. Looks like.
How about now?
No.
It's not so bad. That wasn't so bad. Right? So we know what it should look like, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I want you to show me the last option. I want you to show me the correct option.
Yes, sir.
Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Five animal salute.
5 animals salute.
Good. Be balanced. The back foot is flat. Back foot is flat. All your weight is on the back leg. So if I come sweep your front leg, you shouldn't fall over. Right? You should have horseback, not turtle back. Stick your bottom out. Close, feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right. So today, what we're going to go over is say the cat stance.
Cat stand.
Now, because we are all advanced, this is going to be a very quick review because it won't be difficult to get these correct. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
The same analogy that I used earlier for walking and crawling, that's the same thing is true for the rest of your Kung Fu, your stances, right? Because your stances was your crawling. You learned your stances at your beginner stage. Now we teach you cool stuff because you already know your stances and your basic kicks. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
So when you know your stances, you have to show that you know those things every time you move your body. The same way you wouldn't get on the ground and crawl randomly, you'd stay on your feet and you'd walk or run, right? So it's time to get to the running stage. Right now we're kind of walking. So let's see. Take stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
When we do our cat stance, the back can't be curved like this. Right? So the more you hunch doesn't mean you went lower. You have to keep the back open and you have to bend the legs. Use your leg muscles. All of you are very strong because you got to this class, which means you already know your stances. So I know the muscles are there. You want to make your leaning forward, bottom goes out, not like this. This doesn't go lower. This one is lower. Yes?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's give it a try. Let's take stance.
Yes, sir.
All the weight's on the back leg. That means it's not like this. Because if somebody see me, I'll fall over.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animals salute.
Good, stay there. Oh, that's better, William. Shift back. You got to put all the weight on your right leg. All the weight goes on the right leg. Shift back. Use your muscles. Yes, that's better. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Two tigers under the track. Now let's start from return horse. We're going to do the first 10 moves of crane. Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Good. Bend that front knee. Bend the front knee. And when you do this, one finger asks a question, you'll have to duck because you're blocking another punch. So you have to duck lower by bending the leg and bending. Bending the knee and leaning over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Ian, go put your shoes on. Saul, go put your shoes on. Y'all can't be sliding all over the place. You'll have to train correctly. All right, Miss Kelly, can you lead that one time?
Yes, sir.
So it's fun to train in socks, but it's not helpful for your training if y'all sliding all over the place. It makes it hard to learn. Very good. Now it's not impossible to balance in socks. It's just easier as you learn to balance in shoes.
trail.
2 tigers behind the trail.
Return horse to stable.
Return horse to stable.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walk.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks the question.
One finger asks the question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist to the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Soft.
Crane walking.
Walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks the question.
One finger asks the question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist to the sleeve.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers side their trail.
2 tigers behind the trail.
What are you supposed to do with your hands when you finish? Stand still, straightforward. You shouldn't even be looking at me. I shouldn't see your eyeballs. See how Miss Kelly's doing hers? Very good. Up. Did Miss Kelly move? She did a little bit. That's okay. Video.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Does that seem easy or hard? Easy, somewhat, kind of, sort of, easy, somewhat. Because there's still things to think about, right? There's a lot to think about, a lot to make sure that you're doing. So, with that being said, we're gonna break off into groups and have our partners help us fill in what we don't know. Some of us know all of it. If you know all of it, stop rolling your eyes in here. Stop rolling your eyes in here, right? Don't do that. Okay, I don't do that to you when you talk. Now, yeah, don't do that. It's really frustrating. I don't like that. I just don't. Go find a partner. That's not me. Help me, please.
Yes, sir. Eric, why don't you come to Ian's partner? Ian? You want to do something? Okay, go over there. And take Aileen with you. And then Saul and William are going to be partners. Right here in this area. You're going through Crane, help your partner fill in the words that they don't know. Or that they might not be doing exactly correct.
Hard and soft. Crane walking. Descending arm, hand, and waist. One finger asks the question. Crane wing punching. Fist through the sleeve. Hard and soft. Oh, you don't know what? Hard and soft. Crane walking. Hard and soft. Do you want to go to crane walk? Hard and soft. Descending arm, hand, and waist. One finger asks the question. Crane wing punching. Descending arm, hand, and waist. Fist through the sleeve. One finger asks the question. 5 animal salute. 2 tigers side. Fist through the sleeve. Crane walking. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Descending arm, hand, and waist. 3 tigers, 1 finger asks the question. Hard and soft. Crane walking. Descending arm, hand, and waist. 1 finger asks the question. Crane wing punching. Fist through the sleeve. Hard and soft. Crane wing punching. Descending arm, hand, and waist. 1 finger asks the question. Crane wing punching. Fist through the sleeve. Hard and salute. 2 tigers to the trail. 2 tigers to the One finger after question. And then you finish off. Cranberry punch. Cranberry punch. Fifth grade sleep. Fifth grade sleep. You want to start? Hard and soft. Hard and soft. Hard and soft. Crane walk. Crane walk. That's how you want to go. One finger after question. Crane and punch. Fifth grade sleep. Five hours sleep. Here's how you're playing the train. Here's how you play the train. Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Team.
Bow to your partners. Hopefully you got to run it a couple times. Take a break and come back.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
No, you don't want that. Hmm? Right, come back out. All right, so just a couple things. What are some of the ways you get your next rank? Oh, well, before we do that, who knows what beginner is? What's beginner? Where does beginner end? Who knows? Say it. Green. No, not quite. Beginner ends at orange. Who knew that already? Okay, good. Beginner ends at orange. The beginner ends at orange. Intermediate starts at green. Intermediate goes all the way to purple, right? Or even purple black. After this, you are advanced. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Which means, is a green sash gonna have the same skills as your red sash self?
No,
Right, so your green sash self knows tiger stances, crane blocks, the basics, right? Your red sash self has learned how to spar, right? They've been in the ring, they've learned how to spar, they've learned most of the 108, or all of the 108, they can do it by themselves, they can help someone else do the moves, they've sparring combos, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you've done a lot more here than you did when you were green sash, yes?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what are some of the ways you get from green to red? What are some of the, of course, consistency? You have to be consistent in everything that y'all say. So what is one thing? Stand still. What's one thing?
Following instructions.
Following instructions. What's the second thing? Stances, right? Stances, that's good. Anything else?
I feel like having a good mental attitude about it too.
Have a good idea, like mental attitude while you train. Okay, be positive about your training. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Even if I'm hard on you, right? You can still be positive.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Balance.
Balance. You have to be balanced throughout your whole set, right? That looks nice, and that comes from practicing the. Who said stances? That comes from practicing the stances. Yes. What was yours? Stretch correctly, right? You stretch better. That helps you take care of your body, and therefore you have better training. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So it's a lot of small decisions that get you to a really big decision. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So every day you have to make the right decision to stretch correctly or to hold your stance, even if you don't feel like it, and then that's how you get better. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now we'll only, and most of you, especially once you get to this class, you've been a student long enough to where I know you as a martial artist, not necessarily personally because I don't come to y'all's houses, but I know you as a martial artist very well. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So I can tell when you're not doing your best. Now, why you're not doing your best, I don't know all the time. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you might be tired, you could have had a lot of homework, you could just want to nap, you could want to play Fortnite or whatever. You could want to pick your,
A part of you could be hurting.
right, a part of you could be hurting, you could want to pick your toes instead of learn Kung Fu, which I don't know who would want to do that, but some people do, that's fine. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So even when there's something that that's keeping you from really wanting to train, it's best to focus and do only what you have to, which is train. You don't have to focus on what you're going to do afterwards or before or what you could be doing instead. Just focus on what I say and do those things to the best of your ability. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
When people come in and gave their 100%, every time they come to class, they get recommended to their next rank because they're showing us what?
Consistency.
Consistency in doing their best.
Best.
Consistency in doing their best. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Okay. Who do you think we don't recommend?
People who don't follow instructions.
Well, people who don't follow instructions, but people who are not consistent in doing their best. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Because we don't know what you know. Like today you knew how to walk, and yesterday you knew how to crawl, now tomorrow you know how to crawl again. It's kind of weird. We don't know what to say. Like today it was 2 plus 2 is 4, and then tomorrow 2 plus 2 is 5. But isn't 2 plus 2 4 every day?
Yes.
So then isn't a horse dance every day?
Yes.
And isn't a cat dance every day?
Yes, sir.
Which means if you do it the same, you can only get better at it, right?
Yes,
But
sir.
if you do it less than your best, what do you get?
Get worse.
You get worse. So you have to perform every move your best. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And if you stayed up late last night, as you might have, because you have freedom,
That's your fault.
that's your fault, and you get to see the consequences of staying awake when you should be asleep. Because you don't get enough rest, and then you're not nice during class. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, how do you think class would be if I didn't get enough rest?
I don't know. Miserable.
Nobody wants to know, even me. I don't even want to know. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
We would just have to keep doing it.
Right? You just stand in a horse stance for 30 minutes. I wouldn't even tell you anything. You just stand in a horse stance. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so get your rest, drink your water, do all the things that you know you're supposed to do. As you get older, you'll have more responsibility. What you do with that responsibility is up to you, but you will have to reap the consequences of your actions. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if you did not go to sleep, you will be tired in the daytime. If you don't train well, you probably won't look very good doing your Kung Fu. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so if you want to get good at Kung Fu, follow my instructions and do everything I say to the best of your ability. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. We got time to lead the set one more time. Who'd like to lead us through? Maddie's going to lead us one time. While Maddie is leading us, I am looking for consistency in stances, that opening and closing that you know how to do. I'm looking for you to do all the things you know how to do. That's what I'm looking for.
Yes, sir.
If you show me less than that, then I'll assume you know less than that.
Yes, sir.
I might even grab your sash. Give you a blue one. Who'd like a blue sash again? Are you sure? We got some greens in the back. I can give you a green. You want a white sash? No, she doesn't want a white sash. Right, so show me why you have your ring. All right. Follow Maddie.
Yes, sir.
Attention stand.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers head to the trail.
2 tigers head to the trail.
Turn horse to the stable.
Turn horse to the stable. Hard and soft.
Right. Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Train walking.
Train walking.
Sending arm, hand, and waist.
Sending arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Punching.
Punching.
Fist to the sleeve.
Fist to the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Train walking.
Train walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Punching.
Punching.
Fist to the sleeve.
Fist to the sleeve.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers head to the trail.
2 tigers head to the trail.
Much better. We can take a break. So after we follow. There are some of us that have a diagram. I just like that. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Speak that.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to apprentice instructor, first degree, advanced, intermediate, and very good job. Master's path, run 8 diagrams now. Grab your snaps. Sir.
Me.
sound pretty good now. You practicing at home with your dad? No? You have? That's good. Wouldn't be the first time.
Box.
See?
Hey,
Okay, now let's do just the new stuff.
yes, sir.
All right, so we're starting from the rows. We're in a horse stance. When you circle forward, you have to step back with the left first, the same way when we do our sparring.
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna walk forward and step back left. 2, right, the circle comes back as the foot comes back, and it steps forward as we move our bodies. Steps back as the foot steps back, and forward as we move our bodies. Then we're gonna pull in, step to horse and slap the water, and then we're gonna block, stepping forward with the right foot first. 1, 2, right, so it comes forward, and then when it goes back, we're stepping. 3, pull in, strike, down. Step out so you can shift and press correctly, pull back. Pivot, turn and step very close. Turn and step back, dragon. Sink. Shift up and plant the staff. Jump. Plant the staff. Don't lean on the staff. Use your stance. You have to use your legs. Switch your feet. And scoop strike. Roll the staff. Point till it's by your head. Grab. And let go. Shift back. You gotta let go with the right hand. Yep, and then shift back. And be good.
Yes, sir.
Step.
Okay, be set.
Yes, sir.
Step.
Circling forward and stepping back. 1, 2, 3, pull, strike down. Stepping forward, blocking back. 1, 2, 3, pull, strike. Step out to shoot. Pull and turn. Step right, turn, sink. don't let go of your staff. Doing this is just like dropping it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that doesn't do anything for you. When you do this, you're slapping the water, so they expect you to have a big, long staff that's gonna flex a little bit with momentum, right? So look, that hit flat, but my fist didn't even touch the ground. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So don't tear up your knuckles, and don't tear up your staff going flat. It goes here. Close. Reset.
Yes, sir.
Circle forward, step back for 1, 2, 3, pull, strike. 1, 2, 3, pull, strike, shoot. Now shift back to other, yeah. Turn, step right foot, drag. And sink. Shift up and plant. Jump. Plant. Just your feet. Scoot, strike. Roll and put it away. Present. Now put it back. Put it back over your shoulder. Put it back over your shoulder. Grab. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Give it a try.
Yes, sir.
Who broke this already?
What's broken? What's broken?
The fixture. Maybe it broke on its own. Okay, give it a try. Y'all shouldn't be right next to each other, yeah.
You'll have to pull your mask down for a second.
Oh, that's where they are.
Certainly 13.
Mom and dad, huh? Next time we see you, we'll be like, hey,
Oh, sir.
Pop in and say hi.
Yeah, she just said.
I'll wait. Dad, that's fine. I need him to clean that tree in front of your yard. I walk out, it's really small.
He charges a lot.
Right.
He charges a lot.
But he does nice things.
As long as it's done right. Have a good one. It's good to see y'all. Her dad, she took class here. She's got trouble saying.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, it's good if they pull a grinder because
That's what I do.
yeah.
Yeah, they do the big stuff.
Yeah.
The same guy that don't mention.
Oh, sure. Okay. That's well, yeah, it's just a way to. We're not, I don't know how many months out we are on that, so I'm not like in a huge hurry to. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Did I tell you all that? Or? I can't remember.
You told me what you do.
Yeah.
She started with computers in school.
Oh, really? It's just, just told me that they,
Treat you like this. Go to one side, what he does.
oh, yeah, that was, and he was the one that donated his time and his crane to the Lions. He's a real good guy, real straight, great crew, on time, expensive, discharging, yeah, personal stuff. Got trees and birds. So they had to bring in a crane, oh, sure, so expensive, that's just best. Yeah, where they get too big.
It's like curved, it's like too tall.
Where the house.
Yeah. Usually, yeah, they didn't get on the top.
compost facility, so they'll be trying to attract a local food service.
After you shoot, yes.
To bring the material.
After you shoot, the tip.
A lot of times they have a few others, so that's used.
Yes, sir.
Rock.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I'll let you know.
T.
Team.
Okay, now, next class, we're gonna focus on doing one of the last moves quickly, right? So, and it can be done quickly if your body's aligned correctly. So after we shoot, you're gonna get this turn to get all the way down like one smooth motion. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right? So it'll feel funny at first. And then you plant. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we'll work on that next class. Line up.
Yes, sir. To senior head instructor.
Bow to apprentice instructor, advanced and intermediate. Very good job. Say it again. Now you want to go to sleep. I was about to say that's how it is.
So I think all the classes I've done.
That makes sense. See, you go to sleep after all the classes are done.
Well, I was
I got it.
yesterday. I was thinking that that's why I was here.
I had to go to sleep on because I had to take somebody's baby. I find I wanted to.
I get sleepy a little bit. My mom used to take a sleepy before she gets her work. My mom is about to become a nurse. When she becomes a nurse, we're about to go on vacation when she becomes a nurse.
Oh, nice. All right, let's get started.
Yes, sir. Where's the phone?
About to senior hair instructor.
Oh, nice. about to advance and intermediate level students. Whoa. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, Mr. James. That's my fault. That's my fault. 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position.
Yes,
Sir.
First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, Andy, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest kneeling.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest kneeling.
Yes, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
Sir, first set of 25. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir.
16, sir. 17, sir.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Second set.
Sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir.
17, sir.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Sit up.
Yes,
Sir.
Feet straight out in front. Reach up.
Bend forward, touch your toes.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir.
16, sir. 17, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Y'all know what happens when we lose count, right?
Yes, sir.
What happens?
We start over
From where?
to 1.
At the jumping jacks. Yeah, we're gonna start at the jumping jacks. We're gonna go all the way through the push-ups, and we'll go when we get back to here. Bend one leg in. All right, let's hear that count.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir.
13, sir.
14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch. And reach up.
Sir.
Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir.
9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes. One, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir.
9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. A seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Back to center, seated angle, legs wide apart.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir.
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Widen your stretch, Andy. Bigger, make it bigger, Andy. Bring your feet farther apart. More. Try to go more. If you can. Try to go further. There you go. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Grab your toes if you can. Grab the toes. Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Let's get that count, Andy.
12, sir.
13, sir.
14, sir. 15, sir.
I heard Saul.
16, sir. 17, sir.
I heard Crystal.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Everyone counts. No one's quiet. Let's go, Andy.
Sir. 10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir.
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Last stretch, feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back and lean back.
Sir.
Get there, Saul. Switch. And switch. Yep. And stand up. Twist it out. Do any additional stretches. Hey. Crane. We're on crane. All right. So we made it pretty far through our stances. We did all of them, and we started on our some blocks. So let's continue with that. We'll start on kicks as well. Take a stance. Sir. Stand tall. Sir. Oh. Haley. Casper. first time. So remember when you come to basic training, you get your leadership signature? That's how you get your leadership signature, right? So you have to be the leader, right? So you have to show us how that goes, especially if you're in advanced class.
Yes, sir.
All right, stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle
crane.
Low crane.
Low
crane.
Step back, monkey.
Monkey.
Hop.
Hop.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Take it down. Clap. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
No, you were right the first time. Put that foot back where it was. Yep, that's balance. Crane stance right.
Stance right.
Lift the knee up high, make the arms really big. Uh-huh. Get there, man. Get there. Be balanced, man. Get that knee up. Dragon stance right.
Stance right.
Lean forward so you don't fall. There you go. Big arms. Uh-huh. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Very good. Very good. Reset. Up in stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Now, when we do this step back, I want you to step back a little too big. And I want you to lean into it. Lean forward into it. Now, you're going to pressure and do your spin. Hop. Hop. Bow stance left.
Bow
Bow
stance
stance
left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Crane stance right.
Stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon.
Here we go. Reset. All right, last time. High crane.
High crane.
High crane.
The knees have to pump. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Each one, the knees have to go up. High crane.
High crane.
Uh-huh. Middle crane.
Middle.
Low crane.
Low.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Hop.
Hop.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Make sure there's space between the legs on this one, right? Make yourself balanced. Remember your bow stance should feel a little wide, almost like a lunge with a straight back leg.
Yes, sir.
Crane, crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Close the knee in, so point it forward, point the knee forward. Point the knee forward, point the toe down, big arms. Dragon stance right. Feet together. Reset. Those pretty easy now, aren't they? Okay. Now, over time, we'll go over some pointers to make those look really nice. There is an aspect of the crane stances, of course, balance, all that good stuff, but there are aspects of it that should change as you get more advanced. Does that make sense? All right. Let's start with our blocks. Let's take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Andy. Say tay, tie.
Tay, tie.
High and low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. Double high.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4. Very good. Y'all are floating. 5. Very good. 6. Yes, lean forward when you fall over. 7. just as high and quiet. 8. A little quieter. 9. 10. Feet together. That's it. Stand.
Sir.
Stand tall.
Sir.
Say tay tie. Side to side. This is your opportunity to catch your breath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. Say tay tie fei.
Hey.
Crane outside block. 1, big circle. 2, trade. Right, remember, come across and add the other hand. 3, add the other hand, remember? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. I tell you, stand.
Sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now, before you get too tired, we're going to do our crane side kick. Crane side kick. So, when we do our crane side kick, we're going to start from a cat stance. So we're going to go left foot forward, cat stance. When I say 1, you're going to lift the knee, jump and switch the feet. Facing the other direction, you're going to side kick down, pull it back, and jump back. Okay, now the momentum from the jump is going to help you a lot. So don't shortchange yourself. Fix your neck. Don't shortchange yourself. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so from here, we're going to go up, kick, and back. Okay, let's give it a try. 1, kick, jump back. 2, kick, jump back. 3, 4, 5. Lift those knees up, pump them up. 6, 7, 8. Side kick and back. 9. And 10. Feet together. Now, when you do, say side kick. You have to go to the bathroom. Can you ask me after class? So when you do your side kick, practically, and as you get more experienced, you're not going to hit with a flat foot like this. Right? That's actually dangerous for the ankle, especially if you hit something at an angle. Does that make sense? Right? So if I'm hitting Saul's leg, be still. If I'm hitting Saul's leg and I hit with a flat ankle, then my ankle has a tendency to roll that direction. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right? So the more I train, I'm going to roll my foot the other direction. And it's going to hit less with the bottom of the foot and more with the edge. Same way with a chop, S, right? So I'm coming in here and I'm pressing there with the edge of my foot. So you want to curve in as though there's a flat floor under your foot. Let's give it a try. It's the same position that will be for the crane sweep. So I want you to lift the knee. I want you to turn and switch the feet. Now, as soon as you switch the feet, your foot is rolled. Exactly, it's rolled in, right? It's rolled in like this. Look in, if you can look in the mirror, right? So not flat, but roll it in like that, because you're going to kick out diagonally, right? So we're here. Ooh, don't fall. Keep your balance. You're going to side kick down. All right, let's give it a try. Left foot, lift and switch. Foot rolled in, side kick. Pull it back, jump back. Yes, lift, turn, and kick. Jump back. Very good. One more time. Lift, turn, kick. Jump back. Feet together. Very good. Okay. Keep the feet together. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Now, bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Very good job.
I don't know, it's getting me today. Whew.
Yeah. Let me.
That's good.
Well, some days it's good to teach a lot. Just
Yeah.
show you to just run through the stuff.
It's like more normal, but I was feeling it.
All right, black side chain. We're still doing some combos, kick combos.
I was gonna say the same one that we did on Monday.
Which one did we do on Monday?
Well, safety,
It was what?
safety.
A side kick. What kind of side kick?
It was the defensive safety.
Defensive side kick. Okay. Who's ready for our offensive side kick?
Not me.
No?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I thought so.
Not yet.
Okay. I should have an opportunity to go with pretty much everyone. We'll go one at a time. Mr. Payne, Saul's gonna be your first partner.
Oh.
And your first partner's gonna be Sophie. And Aileen, I'll be your first partner. All right. Okay, so now, we did the front leg side kick. So now we're gonna start doing the offensive side kick. Does that make sense? So one way that we do offensive side kick is what I call fire. It's a very fast kick. You see it mostly in Taekwondo, how somehow magically they just close the distance, and now their foot is on this guy's rib or face. It's very simple. So, the first thing, let's go, man. Put the pad to the side right there. That's good. Make sure it's flat. So, first thing first, I'm here, we did this kick, right? The defensive, just boom, side kick. What we're doing with offense is, we're too far. So if I try to side kick, that's too far. Go a little bit further. We're gonna bend both legs at the same time and shoot with both at the same time. Does that make sense? So we're gonna pull in and crouch and shoot and kick. Right? So from here, the range that I had that was only here to about the middle of that square is now a whole square closer. Right? So 1, 2. Now a lot of times you have to sacrifice form a little bit, just a little bit. As you practice, it'll get easier, but sacrifice form a little bit just to get that range closed. All right? So your partner's gonna be a little too far. Give it a try. Go stand with Mr. Payne. Come over here, Sophie. In the middle with Crystal.
All right, man.
Yep. Are you ready? So you're gonna bend both. Now hop and kick at the same time. Yeah, that's very good. Turn that toe out. That's better. Well, again, try to look at the pad and try to get to the pad. If it's too far, you want to lift the knee. Oh, lift the knee first. You gotta lift the foot first, crouch both, and then shoot. So lift the foot, lift that foot, crouch both, and then shoot. Yeah, like that. That's good. Now, the last part is just to look where you kick. Then, yes. Yeah. You should be able to pull that kick back when you're done. Don't just let it fall. You should be able to snap and pull it back to set it down. Yeah, that's good. Look here though. Oh, almost. eyes on this marker. Where you look is where your foot will go. Look, look, look. All right. Keep looking, keep looking. So bend this way. Okay, bend. And now go. Go shoot and kick it. Easier to bend, yeah. Remember, you have to scoop. We can do it. Yeah, just look this way. You have it.
Huh? That's 10? Alright. Just exercise, you want, ready to go? Come on. Alright.
Oh, you almost had it. All you have to do is kick. Okay, push that back in. Just the pad one more time. Oh, you okay? All right, try one more time. Try to get the pad one last time for me.
Go just a little slower to get it down.
Very good. T.
Today.
Rotate. So you're gonna stay here. And as you go be front. Kristen, I want to be in front for a second. Go ahead, go be in front. All right,
Going?
Yeah.
Works.
Uh-huh. And same time. Bend and kick at the same time. So it kind of like going like this. Unless I'm on the ground. So it's
Make sure to set up between each other.
Yes. Uh-huh. Try it again. So now turn it back, turn your body. Now lift the foot, stay balanced. Turn it back a little more. Lift the foot. Now lean away. Lean away more. You can. And now bend the knee. And shoot. Now
Try to maybe 2 more.
Now go at the same time. Both extend at the same time. Yeah. Yes, better. Go ahead, extend the leg before you think you need to. Extend it a little early to kick the leg. Up. You're close. It's just a timing thing. You'll catch it. Yes. Yes. T.
Okay.
Bow to your partner. Very good job. Crystal, I want you to be Saul's partner, Mr. Payne. You stay there, Amy. All right. Your knee.
Let's do it. Well, I feel like I'm getting too close to like just a front kick on this
I was just about to tell you that. So
Yeah.
when you do this kick, because it's more taekwondo-esque, but it still has a practical stance, you know how to use it, no man, then you're already set up.
Okay.
I'm already fighting you. I've already hard to
Yeah.
come here and decide that I'm gonna kick you, so I'm pretty far, right?
Right.
So to my opponent, it looks like I'm just blocking my receiving bar.
Okay.
Essentially what I'm doing is I'm loading up the high kick.
Yeah.
So
So I just need to turn a little more.
Yeah, turn the body away instead of. Yep.
Okay. I think that is a positive sign.
Yes. Yeah, that was better. Huh?
Exercise. Make our weak side strong.
Yeah. So hold it. You got very good timing. And you're hitting your target. And you want to get 2 minutes, Kristen. Okay, so here, the goal is, have less of my son there. Have my foot out there. I think that's the problem, you know, I think my legs are a little long here. So from here, that's about right. So here, notice my toe is turned out away a little bit more because I'm really using that. How do you?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to think of. Yeah, so if I was standing here and I was gonna run,
Yeah.
if I lift that and I shoot,
Right.
like that, so
Yeah, I can turn that a lot more.
it just gives you the drag of the toe, so you have control over your shooting. So I'm here.
Right.
So then at the end of my kick, I have, look in the mirror.
Oh,
There's-
yeah, that extension like we talked about
And
last
then
week.
I'm out, right? So there's more space. He can't get to my hip here.
Yeah.
Yep. So what I want you to do is, if you look in the mirror, what you have is this. So you're getting, you just lean, yeah.
Yeah.
You lean.
With that lean, I'll get the extension.
Right, right, right.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. Yes.
I feel more solid too.
It is. Yep. Nice connection.
Maybe I should be better on this side because my right leg's stronger, right?
But. Your left leg is used to the stand. Your left leg is used to being support, not
Yeah.
star. Your right leg wants to be a star. Yeah, there we go. Be a little stiffer, so I want you to feel it a little bit. So it's nice, but once you hit your target, it stops you. So you have a little bit more control.
Oh,
It's when you
sure.
don't hit your target that you feel
You
like.
just keep going.
Like,
Yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
This is a nice, perfect surprise, right? And now they're up on you. Oh my God, how did you do that? I also played 30 seconds to that, I could do that one time. I mean, I waited all this time, and finally got to the big kids, the teens, the black sets, it's gonna be fun. Like one of the last fights of the tournament, it took 50 seconds. Right, to close the distance.
Just put one of those on you and you're done.
Yeah. You know, the fighting rules are different. I'm thinking about to do, you know, hand, out there, spar, tussle a little bit. That was
Yeah, I'm just kind of,
Yep.
yeah. Am I turning my foot enough?
The back toe or the standing? Oh, that one?
Yeah, Yeah,
Okay, I can do that.
Pull it in.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then you'll be pressure with this.
Yes, it's
So
time.
you can pull that in.
Okay.
Turn, so they turn in,
Okay.
pull up. Yes.
There we go.
That is the perfect one.
And
When you get to like one of those.
not all surface area left.
It just makes so big difference.
Yeah.
Because it's like they literally, whatever you kick, it folds onto them.
Uh-huh.
Or they hold onto your foot.
Yeah.
T.
Okay.
Bounce to your partner and come on up. Thank you. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles.
Back to senior instructor.
Bow to advanced and intermediate. Very good dog. Master's path, grab your staffs. Come back up. Bye, ma'am.
Together every time.
Yes.
Once I was with Sophie's partner, I was getting ready. And when Sophie was her turn to do the pad, she said that, and I was trying to teach her, like, how to hold the pad. This, she was like, I was trying to fix it.
Oh, okay. Well, just try to go for next time, and if not, then I'll try to go for. All right, sounds good. All right, staff, come on out, run what you know, and we're gonna do just the end here shortly, starting at the rows.
Right. Oh, there.
Here you go, so right in the middle. Right. We have space. Ooh. Thank you.
Looks like fun.
He's getting on the wall.
Over here.
I thought you were having a third.
All right, Sophie, here you go. Everybody. Let's do just the new stuff. Let's go from here. All right, so we're gonna roll. Remember, we're gonna roll forward because we're moving our face back, moving the body back. Staff goes forward. So we're gonna back, push, and push. Pull in. Now, when I say pull in, I don't want you to pull back past yourself. I want you to pull into yourself. Pull in and shift back, which gives it that illusion. Now you're gonna pop the water, slap the water. And we're gonna roll 1, 2, And 3, pull in, slap the water. Pop. Step out.
When slap the water, are we going around?
Yes, but it's very small.
Okay.
It's very small because you're trying to slap something quick. So I'm here,
Yeah.
and then this rotation, the backhand, it gives it that little circle, and then you're striking down the
Right.
with that, with the right
Yeah.
hand. Now step out right and shoot. So you have support, pull, and when you pull, you'll shift back. So push out, pull, and shift back. One more time. So shoot, and as it slides through your hand, you're shifting. Yes. Now turn right foot, turn the right foot really close to the left. Keep turning, step back. The left, sink, boom. Shift up and plant. Boom. Jump. Plant. Good. Switch your feet. And scoot. Roll and put the staff away. Grab and shift back. Keep you go. Any questions? Okay, let's do it one more time. Roll it for 1, 2, 3, pull, slap. 1, 2, 3, pull, slap. Step out, shoot. Turn. Step up and plant. Jump. Plant. Switch your feet and scoop. Roll, put it away. What is it? Keep together. All right. Give it a try. Give that ending a try. Scoot up a little bit more, and you get to have your whole spot back. Okay.
This thing's gonna make me spoiled.
Right?
That's good.
Feels good.
Yeah. Trying to get
Yes, sir?
as far into dragon as we can there.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah.
Okay.
What I was gonna recommend you do is, if you, I think there's enough space, but you can kind of stay here, and I want you to do your, you don't have to do all the rows, but do this last one, slap. Scoot up, scoot up. Slap the water.
Yeah.
Go toward the mirror real quick. Stay there. So you see, oh, perfect. You got a nice line from the tip of your staff to your knee, this back leg. And notice how your front leg is a little further back.
Okay. well,
That's correct. That's good.
I
That's what
see.
you want. So when I say slide the foot out, you want to slide out just a little bit.
Yeah.
Now bring it back. Now because we're like 60-40, I just slap the water. I'm kind of 60-40. There's a little bit more weight on the back leg. So when I step out with this leg, it goes there. Yes. And now when I shoot, I'm still pushing with power off this leg. So I'm gonna get my hand up to where I want it. I'm not gonna strike the mirror. But as I shift, I'm gonna shoot. Boom. And because you're holding the staff, but I bring your elbows down and palms up. It'll make it a little easier. Yeah.
Oh, okay, like that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. And then yank it back. Uh-huh.
Okay.
So it gives it, and then you can let it fall. So once it gets here, let it fall. That's all right.
Oh, okay.
We're not trying to be super strong. We are strong, but we're not trying to be like, and then yank. And when you yank, that's when you shift because you're gonna start your steps.
Are you thinking about hitting someone on the other side when you do that yank?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Right? So we shot.
Right.
So that'll help. That should help a little bit.
Cool. Thank
And
you.
that's just the alignment thing.
Yeah.
Right.
How many hats is there?
15, 20,000, bajillion, billion. Go ahead and get started. Okay, just 5. Just 5. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Yeah. Is it, one smooth motion as you're going back, or are you thinking of that as a discrete move there?
They will become one full motion.
Yeah, so kind of.
Yes, that's correct. Yep. T.
Okay.
Give them space to walk. Walk. All right, now I want you to give it a try on your own one time from the top. Try it one more time from the top. Sneak up on the motion.
Yes, sir.
Clear. Very clean. Very clean. Yes. Yep, clean. Very clean. Very clean. Clean, 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 clean. Clean, stances and all. Really obvious. Clean, very clean. More stance, fire. Oh, that was good. Very good. Okay, feet together. Very good. So, anybody use garden tools? You know, like a pickaxe or a hoe or anything like that? Or
Not as much as I wish.
not as much as you wish? Do you do chores at home? Do you do broom or mop or anything? No. Oh, those chores! None of the parents are making them do the chores. What is this about?
I know.
A maid? Don't you have kids? Relax. Okay, I have a cleaning lady. What? Don't you have kids? Okay, come on up. I only brought that up to say, if you really want to get good at your staff, use a broom, a mop, any long stick, garden tool, right, rake, all that stuff. It really gives you a great idea of how some of the people that train used to live, right? So before, some areas of China, it's outlawed to train a martial art. The people can't know how to fight, so they would spend all day outside sweeping their stoop. He wasn't sweeping his stoop, he was practicing, he was busting ankles, right? So they just hid the way that they trained a little bit. So a lot of times, common folk or people that work for the rich folks, they watch the rich folks do their forms, and then they go home and find a way to practice what they saw without getting caught. If that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So go home and sweep. Voluntarily ask your parents, what can I sweep or what can I mop? I'm for real. Okay. Oh, for real? I'm gonna
There's
ask
a
it.
lot of leaves out right
I was
now.
about to say, there's so many leaves out, this is the time.
This is the
Breaking all that
time.
good stuff. on to advanced and intermediate. Very good job, Mr.
Thanks for this one today.
Yeah, that was.
Is there a different name for that versus?
No, it's just a foot taller.
Yeah.
A foot taller. Some of those guys use 8-foot poles.
8 foot? Is that
That's
7?
7.
This is 6. Oof. I think 8 would be a bigger breaker.
A little over the top, right? Serious training.
Serious people. Yes, sir.
Come on out.
Ma'am. Looking good. Oh, thank you. Today a little better, right? Great.
Good morning. Yes, sir.
Saul, next time go around, but go behind the student.
All that training.
Serious.
Okay? Not across, go behind.
Right?
Have a good night.
What did you do to my
I'm
kid? Come on.
Now to advanced and intermediate level students, students at home, welcome everybody. And we'll start our breathing. Feet comfortable distance apart, hands on the lower abdomen. Lips lightly sealed, teeth gently meshed together, allow your eyes to close, and begin focusing on deep, relaxed breathing. Thank you, sir. And heard it enough times, you can kind of go through that flow of relaxation on your own. Checking in with each part of your body and inviting tension to dissipate where you find it. Once you feel centered, sometime between now and the next 60 seconds or so from now, go ahead and transition to embracing horse. slowly circle the arms up, inhale. Press the palms down to exhale. That was about a 7-minute embracing horse. So if that felt long, that's why. If it felt short, good work. Some tips for dealing with a longer embracing horse, particularly if you feel like we've forgotten about you and you're like, seriously, like this feels like we've been doing this a while. Surely she's been looking at the clock. Take those opportunities when you feel yourself tensing up or getting a little stressful, you know, and just breathe. Breathe. Like for me, I actually visualize all of that muscle tension, just breathing it down my body and back into the floor, you know, and just be okay with thighs that are angry with you for a little while. And just, it's just my thighs. It's just my thighs, and try to dissipate that mental tension that tends to accompany the physical discomfort that you get for a while. So that's just kind of a coping skill. And so the way you can kind of challenge to increase your embracing horse time is you feel that wave of this is uncomfortable and I don't like it. See if you can breathe and release that. And when it comes up again, see if you can breathe and release it. Just kind of, if you've ever been into running, you're like, I don't feel like running anymore, but maybe I can get to that stop sign. Okay, I got that stop sign, maybe I can get to the next, you know, have the same kind of thing with the embracing horse. Just let yourself breathe out well, there's that frustration and that kind of pressure that you start to feel, and see if you can ease it. Eventually, you're going to hit your max where you're like, you know what, I just cleared that, and I'm right back to being tight, and that's probably your limit for the day. But that's kind of a tip you can do to cope with, you know, one of us is making you do it longer than maybe you feel like doing it. All right, so senior head instructor Fig told me green sashes did a lot of separate right and left last class, and he let you, as advanced students, run the second section with your own private important point. Is that correct? And then he had you turn around and face the mirror. Yeah, and he said, and his Vic said, and mind, you know, head exploding as expected, you know, and you just did a so. I'm going to start with the same thing.
Okay.
So you don't have to face the mirror yet, but just run the second section 2 times, 3 times, however time it takes for me to get back, and think of your own head suspended, whatever your own private point is. And then I'm going to check in with them, and then I'll check in with you guys, and we'll kind of ping pong it back and forth. If you need me and I'm still over here, just send up a play. Yo, I'll be right there. All right? Okay. How are the separates coming?
They're improving. We're not polished yet.
Not polished. That's okay. Any questions about them off the top of your head?
Now, Mr. Fig, this way, both arms.
Yes?
Go around.
Yes.
Okay, and then the other question was, when you do, open up, it seems like, do you actually bend a little bit?
You don't.
Not.
The hands are asymmetric, but you don't bend.
You do not.
If anything, you stay upright and sink.
Okay.
Yes.
That's from the sinking quickness.
So, because we'll practice it in just a second, but the wiring of it is, I shift my weight back, and it feels like where I'm gonna tip backwards is what is gonna allow this foot to come up.
Right.
But instead of leaning backwards, I sink. So that I'm trying not to do this. But, so it's a sink
Okay.
to counterbalance the urge, like, so the leg and the sink is what keeps me from tipping back. But it isn't this.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
So there is a fold to sink. Really good observation. Good. Yeah, so like that analogy that I have is sort of like if there's something slippery under this foot and it sort of like whoop, pops out in front, which it looks, that's kind of where your head versus, you know, a leg lift. So it's a different wiring to it. Yeah, very good. Yes, good. Mhm. So let's try it together a couple times from Pat High Horse through both of them.
Okay.
So let's get at the end of Pat High Horse. And separate right foot. he gotten you out of it yet?
Yes, yes, we did.
You did?
We
Okay.
We did go further.
Set. And turn. Strike with heel left. Did he go any further than that?
No.
All right.
We've seen it done.
Seen it done, so that's what we'll work on today. Actually, can I see the two separates really quickly, just to see if there's anything I can help you with? So start with the end of pass high horse. And weight on your back leg, Miss Payne. There you go, perfect. And separate right foot. Good. Separate left foot. Ah, I have something for you. So, now this will help, because I see exactly what's happening. So when you finish kick, step more sideways.
Okay.
So it's here, here. So that then I can close this hip. Then it makes sense to step up with this foot. If I'm too out here, I don't have any room to get off that foot to move it up. Does that make sense? Yeah. Try it again.
Okay.
And chin, separate right foot. Good, good. Feel better? And then separate left foot. So you should be able to shift
yes,
into that
that's
front
right.
foot and step up.
That's right, that's right.
Yes. But stay on the back leg. There you go. Good, Mr. Payne. Turn. You got it.
Working on it.
You're getting it. Excellent. Very good. Yes. And separate, strike with heel left. There you go.
Oh,
Excellent. Yes, 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 yes. Very good.
it just falls.
I know you guys think it's just one more thing that you haven't mastered yet, but I hope you can give yourself props for really good foundation. So,
We were having a discussion where,
Mhm.
sink whip got to be that same thing, and we managed to get through all
You got it,
this.
you got it. And
There
you
we
want
are,
this?
then we're
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
It's all okay up here.
Yes. So, you want to talk about how to get into that brush knee push
Yes.
after the heel kick? So there's a couple things. First of all, when you're doing it a bunch of times, I stress, don't try to kick super high. Like just to get the bones of it. It's easier to make sure, to see if you've got your balance if you're here. You know, than really working to get higher. It's just taking more effort away from the ability to find that balance point to step.
And that'll come.
Absolutely, it will come. And once you understand where to step, by all means, see if you can kick higher. But when you're trying to find, how do I do this? You'll have an easier time and then not tucker out as quickly if you kick a little lower to find that counterbalance, if that makes sense. So, when you've done your heel kick, remember there's a sequence here. So lead with wrists, then the knee will come up, then the arms will go out. You guys are doing really well at keeping them out here. I don't see any of this, that makes it so much harder. Here, kick, if you can look in the direction that you're kicking, it will help. Bring this back. And you don't have to stand here like this, but I'm gonna turn my torso towards the office, like the direction I'm going. As I do that, that's what turns these hands here. This hand is out, which is a counterbalance for the step. Very similar observation to what you had in day class yesterday, of pull back, when you realize that I don't actually put my arm by my elbow, my body has turned. Or the turning is what does it.
Right.
Same exact principle is happening here. I've done my kick. You see how my torso has turned?
Sweet.
Rather than where I'm here and I tell my arms to go here and then step, but see my torso is still here. that feels like a really weird step. That just feels odd. But if I kick, I sort of turn away from the arms. This becomes a counterbalance so that I can step more to that double dragon's foot placement. You want to try it?
Certainly do.
Let's try it a couple times. All right, so,
One other thing.
yes, ma'am.
When we come over here, and
Yes.
I know it'll take time, but the feet are not even, or is this supposed to be kind of like?
It's okay if this one's out a little bit because that's the direction you're gonna kick.
Okay,
Yeah.
kind of like tiger.
Oh, so, yes, in the super grand scheme of things, this foot doesn't even come down. If you're, if you get to that point where you're able to just, you're here, 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 to here. So it's not a huge point of where that foot goes down, but it certainly makes sense for it to be at an angle since you're gonna kick at an angle. And your hip is already kind of open that way a little bit. The important one is that the standing foot is straight ahead. Yes. Good questions. All right, so here on the edge. The wrists, knees, arms, kick. Then bring the knee, bend the knee. Sink, turn, and step. Yeah. And then it'll be a brush knee. Yep. And reset. And a little sink will help too. So when you're here, there's that little bit of a sink helps get that foot where you want it to go. Torso, relax, and step. Yep. Very good. Yeah. So it'll be easier. Don't swing it, but bring it back and step. Cut some distance off. It'll actually be easier.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
you're welcome.
I didn't realize.
I know, it's like, if you can do it the hard way, I know you can do it.
We'll see.
That was, yep. If you can find that balance point, that was exactly the right place.
This is my weakest leg for
Tough leg.
standing on my leg. This one's stronger, but I'm not sure why that is, but this is,
The hard
needs
one.
more work.
Yeah. So, in a way, I think this was good strengthening for it, provided that you go within its limits, you don't overstrain it. So, if you've got it, like, this one is my challenge, it used to be my stronger leg, now it just doesn't work the same way, but, if I'm really working on balance, this really is as far as I'll kick, so that I can bring it in and step with bending it where I'm not really taxing it too much. And then retreat, bring it back.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the beginning.
Absolutely, and even if not in the beginning, because it's absolutely correct. And then if you're able with time, to kick higher, great. But nobody here is gonna grade anybody off if this is completely balanced and correct and low. We're gonna check, yes, that's right. So we would definitely rather see that than super high and off balance.
Thank you.
But our point is, the correct way and a higher kick will only happen if it's correct at a lower kick. You can't force it high.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah. So correct and small is what gets to correct and taller and bigger. I'm gonna check on that.
Yes,
Practice. I'll be right back.
Very interesting. And let's go back. Pat Hopkins. Pat Hopkins.
there's an extra tower that
Can I see, you mind, so that I can see where it might be?
It's a vertical one. So this is just for the, it's for the.
Correct. First of all, check your feet, that's gonna help, get a nice shoulder width apart, good correction.
So. This way, you start with this.
Ah, I see, here, you're fisting, you're doing fisting, so it's here, turn here.
Okay,
Then as I turn, I make like this, that's my wind up.
okay.
Then I step and block. So there's turn to turn.
So.
Oh, great.
So as this one goes down, this goes
Not,
down.
not quite yet. So first of all, I would say the main relax your upper body, relax it. And so obviously Tai Chi isn't exactly like my arms are loosey-goosey as I do stuff, but the more relaxed I am, the more you'll feel that follow through that the hands and the arms will be doing if they're following the feet. So this is a great example of kind of playing with it and go maybe extra loose. So if I'm here, and if I'm just been like fluffy up and I turn, this is kind of what would happen, right? Now I'm gonna put this fist under this elbow, but I'm gonna turn fast this way and let my arm slip. It's that kind of a, obviously it's not that, but it's that same like whip, block, strike, chop. Sure. Here, when my foot makes contact. By the time the rest of the foot and shift, that's where the fist comes. And then as I turn, I close this hip back, is when the chop comes. Does that help?
Helps a lot.
I know.
Yeah, so I'm taking the other one.
The other one you're coming back out of it?
Coming back, is my arm coming back under again?
So, what's gonna help? There's an implied elbow strike in both of these.
Okay.
And it'll definitely help you on the second one. So, what I mean by that is, it's obviously that's not a thing, but if somebody were there, boom. You know, so there's an elbow strike there. If you, I mean, I don't want you to like emphasize it, but if you think elbow, that's gonna keep that from collapsing.
Keep your arm up.
Correct. And same thing from this one, elbow. Lead with that elbow, like there's that elbow strike.
Oh, yes.
As I'm coming
Your
up and
elbow is
around.
coming, your elbow,
And
elbow
then-
move is
And then I'm
coming
gonna
up.
turn back to here, and then it's the same.
When you're down here, you're on the other fist, but then
Correct.
you relax that.
Correct.
She goes.
Yes, so I'm here, I just basically, you know, I don't do this, but I come up and I lead with that elbow, so there's that elbow implied energy there. And then here,
We've done this.
here, here. So,
It's real evident on the first one.
yes,
The second one, because you're coming.
and I think if you just think lead with that elbow, that will, to me, that helped me when I was learning it. So definitely, you feel free to practice that all you want, and then the only feedback that I have, or like, it's not even really feedback, it's a game, should you choose to play, is practice being as heavy and rooted in your lower body as possible. I'm not gonna say your form was top heavy, because it didn't, but like, the stepping was a little bit quick. And so if you really like, imagine that you've got like your sandbag, it's going from one foot to that other foot, like really wait to feel where that weight shift happens, and see if that changes how it feels to drive. Does that make sense? Yeah, because you guys have the form and it looks really, really good. I think it can look better if you just really like, where's my weight? It's here, and take that time to feel it shifting from one foot to the other. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Cool. You got something to work on?
Yes.
Carry on. It looks really good. I see a lot of improvement. Good work.
This will just work on it.
Coming out of this, it is, this foot's forward.
Where are we?
No,
No, I just wanted to pick up, like, what were you coming out of separate,
I had, just,
you just did this one?
It's the one,
Yes.
right, it's the second one now. And
I
this
had
is
just done the closing.
Yes, yes.
And then it's,
But it's gonna stay on that back foot, so you're going from cat stances, remember? So like it's here, cat stance, then cat stance. Here to here, and then same thing, cat stance.
So this right foot, when you're doing separate left, this foot is kind of like.
So yes, so it's angled on the separates, it's forward on the heel kicks. So there's different foot placement for the different
Okay.
kicks.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's got a long way to come around when you're doing that turn.
Yeah, oh, let's see, how much, I tell you wrong here. It's not, I wouldn't say a full 45, that's too far, that feels weird on my knee, but it's not straight ahead in a cat stance, like that puts, I felt a sharp pain in my knee and I felt wobbly.
Uh-huh.
So it's off center, maybe 20 degrees or so, 45 is too much, 90 is right out. So, you know, but off center.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay,
Uh-huh.
that makes more sense, because I was feeling like.
yeah,
Whoa.
good, I'm glad you found that, yes, like this is, she can't have meant that, because that does not feel right at all.
Now, the other thing, when you bring your foot in, do you leave it on the ball?
It is, and you don't put really any weight in it. It's just, it's weightless. So
Okay.
that's what when you hear me say, put your weight on your back leg. I'm at 95 to 97, not 100% here. Like this is just resting.
Okay.
And all the weight is on the standing leg. Yes, that's correct. So it is touching,
Yeah,
but I'm not
but
supporting
not
myself with it.
anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so.
And then come up there.
And that.
Very nice.
And then-
Very good.
almost, this is the leg.
It's the hip.
That's the.
It, does it hurt your hip to do that turn?
Not too bad over here, mostly for the foot pain.
Yes,
here.
yes.
And you're a therapist, you know.
Yeah, so you can help yourself a little bit, even if I don't wanna tell you, don't do the quick turn because you haven't. But you can give yourself a little bit of support with this leg as you come around. And what I mean by that is, speaking from like me, this is my really bad knee.
Right.
So I will, here, and if I need to, I'll just touch this toe here. It's enough to give a
Okay,
little bit
just
of a
to-
prop.
And then you
can do, and then, you know, it's here, and then I can do my kick. But it just takes that little bit of pressure
Yes,
off that leg as you do, and you might not even need it on a slipperier surface.
Right.
But on a sticky floor, that little bit of a pivot point helps. Yeah, because I don't want you to make your hips more angry. They say Tai Chi is good for joints, and it ruined my hip. You know, like that's not the right.
What is that?
Thank you for that.
You're welcome,
Yes,
you're welcome.
yes, absolutely. because
Yeah.
of that. Okay, all right, so, let's see, we're gonna start.
We're gonna have a collide here. Gonna collide.
I'll stop, I'll interrupt.
When you go, when you do separate left, does the foot and the hands, do they move at the same time?
Say it again. Does the foot and the hand move at the same time?
Yes, like,
That looked very good. I'll micro that for you. Person's gonna ride with me to get my home tomorrow. so I'm gonna listen with me. Answer that. Yes, still on. I'm teaching class. I will text you when I'm done. Thanks for checking in. All right. So. Well, there's that. So I'm shifting my weight and I turn my waist, which is what hopefully is creating this movement where they're swinging back. Then this hip coming up is what whips these hands up. So it's a hip thing. And if you want to get the feeling of that, you can practice different speeds
okay.
of that. So like if I'm here, like if I over-exaggerate
Okay,
the pieces,
okay.
and then you'll feel that this hip, so I'm And here, the hip turns, and then this hip turns, which is what brings this up. You kind of see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I know.
So sometimes by speeding it up to loosen your arms will help, and then slowing it down to really think about where is my weight in my lower body, where is my hip, and how can that affect what's happening in my upper body. Yes, yes. Did you kind of feel it? You felt the back one.
Yes.
For sure. And then keep your back, your arms there. This is not how you do Tai Chi. This is just pure exercise here. From here, and then step up with that other hip and let the arms follow. Like feel that. Yes. You feel how like when this comes up, this has to kind of follow because it feels weird otherwise.
Yes.
I just started in this wacky world of Tai Chi. Like you're not gonna find this in a book anywhere, but it's difficult to communicate how to find root, how to feel upper follows lower, how to find a center. So for me, I know that was really difficult. Like what is that? And how do you communicate that? So if I try to put words on weird, super far out concepts, that's where these wacky games come from.
You do great. Because the concepts come across. So
Good. Because it's all about once you feel it, you know what it feels like, and then you can find that feeling in other moves. But it's a little bit of a Rosetta Stone moment until you find like, what does that feel like? Oh, that. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, and then but keep the weight on the back leg. It's a much smaller step. So it's just a little step up. Question?
that's my problem. I think we need too much.
Back of the elbow, start turning this foot.
Yes.
Just turn back this way.
Yes.
Take this step. Now, my question is,
You want to step double dragons?
okay, right. But when you're turning now, when you come around.
Correct.
But just this foot is in alignment at the same time that the block comes down.
Foot's gonna go first. Well, no, the weight, I don't put weight into it yet. Now, I have to turn so that my block can happen. It's getting there. Let's put it this way, in teaching methods, to get the mechanics of this move, we say, block as the foot hits the ground, but I haven't put weight in it yet. When it's totally smoothed out, it's gonna be a tiny delay because upper follows lower, right? So if I'm smoothing this out, see how I step here, 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 here. It's like that. It's a rolling sequence of techniques. Does that make sense? It's a really good observation though. So if you're trying to figure out when to do what, definitely break it down so that you've done this as you place that heel, block when you put the heel down.
So, see, that's another thing, is I need to be more conscious of heel to toe instead of just putting it out there.
Right, because again, the weight shifts into it so that there's force behind this back of this. If I'm here, if I'm doing this to block me, I put my face in front of a punch. If I miss this, it's in my face. But two, if I'm doing this back fist, it's all arm strength. Whereas here, block, my body is behind this, not my arm. The fist and the weight, it's my weight shifting into it. So this would be sink down, step in, step out, heel, toe, turn to this is like shift to the right, turn to the right, turn to the right, to the left toes in. So that shift is where the back fist happens. I think my upper body is hand up. So slow it down. That's bags of sand for legs. that was what I really. Good questions. Yes, Ms. Garcia. Very good. How did that feel?
Yes.
Different? Better?
Usually I was doing this over here
Right.
and then turning and
I'm so glad you said that, because when you feel it the right way, you feel it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that one, it's not hard, my body doesn't feel weird, it didn't feel like it was a lot of extra energy, it's just, oh, that felt kind of cool.
And it was relaxed.
And it was relaxed,
It's
yeah.
relaxed feeling.
That looked excellent. Very nice. Yes. Uh-huh, very good. Yeah.
Almost, okay. I need to.
Yeah. Good, Mr. Payne. Yes, yes, excellent. Fantastic.
Didn't there?
Yeah, no, lots of improvement even in just in class today. In that turn, don't forget, this right arm can help you with that turn.
On the.
On the
From the
turn,
separate
yes.
I completely forget about that.
Well, because there's a lot you're thinking about, but just know that there is
Thinking-
help.
All my thoughts are about that.
Right, and that's where they should be.
Yeah.
But, so when I'm here, I turn my hip, but I also turn my shoulder. Yes.
That's right.
And it gives you that little bit of upper body turn.
You're coming here anyway.
Correct,
Okay.
correct. And, do you guys know what comes next after the first brush knee push?
Another one.
It's another brush knee push, and then there's a brush knee punch downward.
Oh.
So punch, it's a, yeah, because there's two, there's a punch down, and then in the third section, there's a brush knee punch to groin. So this one is a down. So you want to preview that a little bit?
Let's do that.
Okay, so, switch places with me, because we're ultimately gonna go that way. So, no, we're gonna do the separates and the turn, but this way I'll be in front of you when we do the new moves. So start from half high horse, facing that way. So you're gonna be flying blind here for a second, but I'll be right behind you. Okay. Half high horse, and separate right foot. And separate left foot. You're ready, turn. Strike with heel, left. Brush knee push. Brush knee push. Brush knee punch downward. So it's going to start just like a brush knee push. And instead of doing this, you're going to brush knee punch down. Uh-huh. Yep. And it's a vertical fist. Yep, vertical fist.
And left hand's.
Correct. Brush knee,
Brush
just
the
like,
knees.
just like. Very good. Yes.
Left knee's actually reflecting.
It is. Yes. Yes. So we haven't done the application in a while, but if someone's throwing a punch, I block the punch and I push them away. So yes. That's also called brush knee twist step. And some of the other martial art forms it's definitely not like that. So, yeah. Good question. And good. Any questions for me before we bow out? Yep. Okay. One more step, let's read that.
You're not the director here, you're the instructor.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate your patience. Okay, team,
Evening.
any questions, comments, suggestions, observations, things you gleaned from class today? Anything? Got thumbs up, that's good.
Just little light bulbs going off.
Light bulbs going up, I love it. I know with some of the advanced students today, we talked about some of the implied techniques that you may not recognize are in there. In this case, we were talking about the turnaround strike with back fist. There's some elbow energy in that. It's not an elbow strike, but you know, if you know in the 8 energies, elbowing is one of the energies, and elbowing can be folding, but it's also a really devastating strike. I mean, like, it's one of the most reliable self-defense hits, but really only use it if you mean business, because you can really cause serious harm with an elbow strike, which is why it's good for self-defense, because it's strong, it's hard, but it's not for play. But it has that little bit of turnaround strike with back fist. There's that implied elbow there. And same thing after turnaround, brush knee punch to groin, it's that implied elbow. So maybe that kind of opened eyes up a little bit. And then the green sashes are just getting an excellent understanding of upper follows lower and their weight in these brand new turning, shifting thrusters, and kind of taking those fundamentals from beginner class and being able to apply them in more advanced moves. So
Yeah, they're looking great.
everybody here is doing awesome.
Thank you.
And so, all right, let's go ahead and bow out. Focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Oh, you look so fierce in here. Round 2, advanced and intermediate students. Students at home, black sash training is dismissed. Good job, everybody. Master's path, if you're sticking around. Oh,
Thank you.
you're welcome. Have a good night.
Thank you for your
Yes,
kind
yes.
words.
Fielder's choice. You're feeling like liver saver.
Not bad.
I know, you told me you brought both, so are you feeling one specific? Liver saver. You have a choice, you have a feeling?
Yeah, I did. It doesn't matter.
But you only brought your saver?
Yeah, my,
Yeah, the saber and saber. I'm gonna grab a drink and we'll be right out. And we'll pick the saber move. Mine's in my car, but surely I can borrow the saber.
Tuesday, it's hard, I mean, Monday. I watched, Tuesday, Thursday, class. I wish I could come. Yes, the file. All right. Saber time. I can only imagine what they are.
Look at me being choosy. I'll use this crazy one. All right. Question, pick a move. Any move, or the whole thing, or what do you want to do? Start from the beginning? I was gonna mess with y'all and grab the execution of the saber, and I was like, no, I don't think we can mess with that. A little tall for me. All right, with names? Okay, step up, 7 stars. Left, step up, 7 stars. Right, don't have to do callbacks. Step back with a crane spread foot. Turn around, hit the knife. White crane, stand on one leg. Diagonal push knife. Lift knife left. Lift knife right. Straight forward push knife. Fair lady work shuttles. Center lift. Middle pull. Horizontal push knife. Straight forward push knife. Turn around over the head, hidden up. Slice up, big slice up. Slice down, right. Straight forward push knife. Turn around over the head, hidden up. Slice up. Slice down. Slice up. Double jump. your whatever kick step thing. And turn, white crane, heel kick. One crane, toe kick. Over the head, hit the knife. Straight forward, push knife. Turn around, over the head, hit the knife. Push boat with current. 1, 2, 3. Slides up, down, up. Oh, this guy. Use strength to dismount. I never really into this, but the kick thing. Turn. Go big form. Did it break some cobwebs?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, run it again or pick a section.
I always think of stuff like that, after the push foot turn around,
Which one?
where you're, after you've been, go over the,
After push boat with current?
yes,
You talking about the fast turn after a quick push boat with current?
yes,
Okay. Want to take a look at that?
sure.
That's fine.
We might have time for more than one. Is there an area that you'd like some focus on?
I'm always kind of weakest on that, the big slice up and the slice.
The big slide, the super big. Ooh. Ow. Saber is much heavier than mine. Oh. Yes, my surgical shoulder. Oh. I see an ice pack in my future. Okay. Woo. That was not fun. Okay. So, pardon me. I'll get it out of my system. Okay. So, with the push boat with current turn, remember there's that hard stop, like the best way I could describe it. So push boat 1, push boat 2, push boat 3. I'm going to step with my right, and then I call it like putting the brakes on with that left foot. So right brake, right? So I step with that left, and it's my brake. But I turn my body and lift the saber. So that's what happens with, yes, that's what happens with the brake.
Okay.
Does that make
I
sense?
have it. I'm doing it
So,
with my toes.
step, heel, turn, and then from here, it should feel
Yeah.
the
That was
same.
the toe thing.
So yeah, jam that heel in, like a little, so it really isn't your brake, because it's making you, it's taking that momentum and causing you to redirect in the opposite direction. And lift up with that saber, it'll help too. So remember, if you were gonna continue, this would make a circle up. It's gonna do the same thing, but I'm turning direction, so it still goes up. That'll help with the turn, and then it goes down. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Try it a couple times. You're fine now, right, left, there it is. So the other thing, your saber's getting ahead of your feet.
Okay.
So try your push boat again slower, and don't let your saber move until your feet make it move,
Okay.
if that makes sense. Imagine your saber weighs 1,000,000 pounds, not like what just happened to me though. Yes, better, better.
Actually,
That make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
If I repeat with my heel, because it's,
That's on the third, that's the third.
That's the third push boat. It's kind of like 2.5, but yes.
So that's okay, that's
Uh-huh.
my question.
And just so you can compare what I mean by not letting this get ahead, is even here, I'm gonna really exaggerate it, but I step, which is what brings this here. And then this is kind of hovering in space until this happens. And then my hip is what pulls this back. And then this hip step is what brings this down. So it's always a hair behind where my center is. And then so on this one, it's behind me until I do this, and then I turn. And then it kind of, you feel it, you feel that groove that happens there. So by imagining this weighs more, you wouldn't need to imagine with this one, but imagining that it weighs more than it does will help you find that connection. Yes, Yeah, does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, you wanna take a look at, you can practice that over there, and I can work with him on this, or unless you want to, you wanna do this one?
I said to myself, I need to practice
Okay.
at home.
Is there a thing in particular about this?
It's just, I think just getting into it.
Getting into it? So it comes from a turnaround over the head hidden knife, our first one.
Right.
So the first thing that happens is remember you have to rock back and it opens. And so, and it's I rock and it opens, and then it's kind of balancing in space here until I move it. I'm balanced, like I'm hardly holding onto it. I'm gonna sink down, step in, and I'm gonna step wide to hit the tiger feet. And then I'm gonna say kind of like the separates, but nothing like the separates. I'm gonna close the door.
Okay.
Does that make sense? And then I'm gonna rock back. This is gonna kind of loosey-goosey again. Sink down, step in, step wide, and I'm gonna open the door. So these cuts are much more lateral than you think. Like, I see some people trying to kind of do this upwards and downwards. It's really diagonal, horizontal, diagonal, open. Does that make sense? You wanna try it? Let's try it. So we've got our turnaround over the head, hidden knife. Rock back, get ready. We're gonna pivot on this, keep that how it yields. Sink down, step in, step out, and close the door. More or that again?
Let's do it.
Okay? And rock back and open. Sink down, step in, step out, close the hip. Good. Rock back, sink down, step in, the hand slips into prayer position, step out, and open. Yep. And then when you get comfortable with that, I don't want to hit the camera equipment, but it just gets a swing to it. So it ends up with that. And all that comes from is relaxing my wrist and letting it follow my center.
Let's see that little thing.
That's a little flower thing that you see. But what is not happening is I'm not telling it to make a circle here.
Okay.
I'm here and I relax, and then I change my direction,
Okay.
which is why it's important to have a supple wrist with that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try it a couple more times. All right. Slice up left. Slice down right.
I'm not sure if it's
It should finish kind of out here, not back here. It'll be like,
So after you do, like, hit the tiger's feet, and then, what do you
so
think
I
you do?
am here, rock back, sink down, step in, so that then I can step this way.
Top.
Step ahead, there you go. That's how you step. Yes. And it's connected, the blade direction is connected to the hip. We have to bow out just a second so that your hamstring can take over. But it's going hip to hand. And then if I step right and I shift my weight, it follows my hip. There you go. Follows the hip. Does that make sense?
You step out first and then you.
Correct. Correct. All right.
Let us Renee push the floor.
Bow to advanced students. Students at home, master's math training dismissed. So we'll kind of take a juggle between flip and saber, send me questions if you have them, and we'll answer them. All right, you have a good night. Good job.
How's your mom?
I'm gonna go get her tomorrow. Oh. And bring her here because they dropped her coverage. So yeah, it's so much fun.
Oh. And dealing with those insurance companies.
Yeah.
sign across the door that says warning, motion alarm. I wonder if that's precautionary or if someone went in there and set it off. I don't know.
Maybe the alarm just comes and runs at you.
What's that? Sorry.
Maybe the alarm just comes and runs at you if you try to sneak in.
Yeah.
It's a motion alarm.
Yeah. That's right. So if you could go slow enough, you maybe not be detected. All right, let's begin.
Stop, the senior head instructor.
Down in black sashes. All right, welcome. Let's begin warming up with the low body first. See if you can loosen through the hips as you shift. So, kind of dropping to begin with. See if you can get that from loosening, relaxing, and feel the shift from hip to hip. Also loosen, relax. And switch. Also see if you can relax your feet and feel the detail of the floor as if your feet were extra hands. So with the same amount of detail, you could like touch something and feel it in all the parts of your fingers and palm and all those different things. See if you can feel that same attention and detail in the feet. Inside. And reverse. And left foot forward. Separate the elbows, open the chest, sink the elbows, let the elbows swing forward. Loose, shoulders loose in the sides. Let the waist turn. Feel the power of the legs, the life of the body. Switch. Release. Bouncing, which means, does anyone remember what it means?
Flowing energy.
What's that?
Flowing energy.
It's not literally what it means. It does involve that, but it literally just means silk reeling energy, which is hard to remember, I think, because we don't deal with reeling silk a lot in our modern times, but they did when they made this up. So anyway, silk reeling, like pulling thread from a cocoon. And switch. And release. Tendon lengthening, marrow washing, G-soothing method. Exhale. Full long exhale. Inhale. Exhale. In. Exhale. Continue. Without tensing up, see if you can pull in a little more air than you're used to. And let all of it out. Without forcing it. This repeated over time could help increase your capacity. If ever there was a time for respiratory health. Last one. Okay. Release. So, I'm recalling a Chungjin Sai lecture talking about the top, dividing the body into top, middle, and lower, and talking about Shin style. So I'm gonna give you a little mini lecture. You can just, sorry, I know we just warmed up. Don't get too cold. But so, just gonna go down. Try to remember all this stuff, but don't try to think of it all at once. It'll mess your form up. Try to maybe think of one thing when you're working on form improvement. And I might start with the top. But so, starting from the top, the head is balanced and centered, so you don't want it to go off to the side without the torso going with it, right? So it's balanced on the torso. But the neck It's not tense, it's relaxed. So straightening the head can sometimes happen with tension of the neck, but see if you can get it with a relaxed neck. It'll be a matter of balance. Good. Shoulders and elbows are generally lowered. They'll go higher and lower, but hardly ever on their own, right? The waist is loose, so you can turn easily and sink easily. And that's where most of the power comes from. That's why that was the middle of the body. And then in the feet, you can do this form at high, middle, and low stances. I tend towards middle. When I'm really getting into it, I go lower. It depends on what you want to work out. I won't call you out on not going low enough. Sometimes I might. Okay. But the feet should be easy to move, but when they're on the floor, they should be pretty flat on the floor, except for when it's obviously up, right? So see, the balance through the feet is what gives you the stability to make the martial art effective. Any questions about that?
Yes, sir.
Cool, all right. So let's go through our 38, just some things to think about. I can share with you my challenge is mainly in the head. This art tends to find whatever your deficiencies are and kind of hit you there. It kind of works on whatever you're lacking, I should say. No offense, we're all different. We're all lacking in different things. Mine, I tend to look up when I'm thinking. I tend to look down when I'm checking my foot placement. And that gets baked into my form over time. So my challenge is in the head, mainly. Well, I've got others too, but we'll start there for me. Just to share with you some of my experience. Okay. Good. Also, Chung Jin Sai says most people don't teach the breathing to beginners, but he did because he thought it was important. So I've been trying to follow that example. So if it seems too hard, just remember you always have time to get better at it. You don't have to get it all at once. Thank you. Feel the feet relax on the floor. Feel the fingers stretch just a little bit, like the fingernails were growing. Feel the balance of the head. Chin style, 38 form. Begin preparing for it. Inhale. Exhale. Good warrior pounds mortar with 1. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Lazy about tying the rope. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Hold breath. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. 6 ceiling 4 closing. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Single wet inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Good warrior pounds mortar 2. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. 20 crane spreads, wings. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Sorry, we're in oblique form. I forgot to say it. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Brush knee twist step. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Hidden hand punch. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Foot warrior 3. Inhale. And exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Sorry, that was loud. Straightening the fist over the body. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Hold breath. Long exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Green dragon emerges from the water. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Double head push. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Fist under elbow. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Whirling wind arms. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. White crane spreads wings. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. It's just one big inhale. Exhale. Oblique form. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Flash the back. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Full exhale. Going a little too fast because I'm doing the breath. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Hidden hand punch. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Six ceiling four closing. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Single whip. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Hands like clouds. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. High paddle horse. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Cross form kick. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Watch the groin. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. 8 big screw. Inhale. Continue. Hold breath. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Single whip. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Protect the heart. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. Deep one. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Good warrior 4. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Lazy back tiger row. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Hold breath. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. 6 ceiling, 4 closing. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Single whip. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. Sweep legs, both hands. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale, stepping stone stars. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Sweep legs, cannon fist. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. it up. Question, comment, suggestion, any move from 38? Yes, sir. Brush knee twist step. Question about it, or you just want to see it? Okay, what's your question?
Can I see it first?
Yes. All right, I'll demonstrate kind of right here in the middle. You can move around wherever you need to. Maybe, if you're used to seeing it from one side of the room, try the other. Whatever you're missing. Kind of breaking it down a little bit. Excuse me. I was trying to breathe in there, but there was something in the way. It's a mask. Oh, okay. So, did you see what you needed to?
Oh, yes, sir. Just that very first, this motion.
Yeah.
So I remember
Twirling
2
through.
years ago,
Yeah.
we talked about kind of doing that from the hips. And
Yes.
I understand the mechanics of it, but is this meant to be a break? We're breaking out of a hold, a block?
So, it feels like trying to get out of a grab to me, and then a little shove at the end. But really, you're just twisting out and pushing out with the palms. So you can think of it as sinking, sinking, opening, opening.
That little tiny
Yeah.
motion right there, yes.
And they kind of, it starts kind of right, left, but then ends kind of together.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's one way to, that's from the hips perspective. Yeah, that's what's going on from the quad. That was good what you just did, by the way. Yeah. You feel one fold, you feel the other fold. And fold, I mean the quad folding in, and then opening back out. Yeah. Right. Does that make sense?
It does.
Cool. There's two other ways to think about it if you want. Just to make it harder. So there's the quad. Sink, sink, open. In the elbows, you could think sink elbows, push out. So there's a little bit of the elbow sinking, which kind of, if you think someone grabbing, that little dropping motion would be part of the effect. Plus, yeah. Then there's also the spiral. So there's a spiral going on in both arms. They're a little offset, but they kind of like the hips, they kind of end together. So if you feel a spiral through there, boom. And you can also think of wrist and palm.
Yes.
So there's like a lot of stuff to think about there, but all of it, remember, it's not all just to be complicated, it's all to try to help you find this movement that's just hard to talk about because it's so much going on at once. Does that somewhat answer your question?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Let's do this. Let's take a little break since we finished the form, and then we'll come out and we'll take a look at that afterwards. So take a break, however long you need. Come back out and try just that part on your own whenever you're done. good, that natural motion, it's good. It's not too, because it's chin, while you're getting loose in chin, it can get a little like, whoa, a little like loosey-goosey, right? Which is good if you're real tight, but it's not the final form. And I'm not saying you do that, but other people may.
It's not even my final.
Yeah, exactly.
Now,
So-
think about the spiral in this hand feels pretty natural. They're
Yeah.
kind of at that. But this one, I don't, it just kind of feels like I'm waving my hand.
Okay, so the left hand. Go from, sink the elbow a little bit, and just go from here to, not even that much, so yeah, so just here, just go, how to talk, go, yeah, and it's just that.
That's enough of a spiral.
Yeah.
It's not like this.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Think of it as a real tight spiral, like real tight and down.
Mhm.
All right, so if you were to make it big, it would go,
Ah,
but then in practice, you would go, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, there you go, that's all it is. And I queued up two different videos of Chung Jin Sai doing this part from his 2 DVDs. So, you want to see it? Okay, so this move is in another form called Lao Jia, which was cut down to make the 38, if you can believe it. So I have it from the Lao Jia and from the 38. So, I don't know if y'all just want to try to see my phone, I'm sorry. I'm one of those old cool guys who gets too small of a phone. But also in this first video, you can see the application, which is pretty fun. So here we go. Like nothing. Did you see it? You might have missed it.
I missed it.
Yeah, it's real. Oops, wrong way. Previous application. Whoa! This is the classic. Yeah, yes. Like nothing.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, and you know, this is what he's teaching by video, which is not what he would tell you in class exactly, right? So this will look a little different because this loud looks different than this 38. I'll show you the application. So, oh, this form has one on the other side. Ignore that. And it repeats. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now we'll see the applications. Can you guys see it okay? I'm probably tilting it wrong. Boom, gone. That's the application. And there's the second one.
It's just so simple.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so simple. You can print something.
Yeah. Yeah. So here's the application one more time. Oh, I think it happens in slow motion. I should just let it play. Boom. Boom. I just love it goes out of frame. Goodbye. Oh yeah, we slow down. It's coming in with the attack. You need it. Step, twist, push.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Part that's done, here's the second one, where he gets under the kick and then push from there. Doesn't take much.
Really doesn't.
And with cooperative attackers helps as well. But you can see if someone's in a kick and you're pushing them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if they're already like this.
Yeah, it's pretty much over. And then I'll show you from the 38 video as well. So here's the one. I queued them up. Oops. Okay. Hey, flip. I'm telling Joe kids I what to do. I'm the boss. Is this the wrong place? It's hard to tell upside down. That's still B still. Okay, we'll be there in a second. Barely anything.
Knee twist.
Yeah. Doesn't do much of the knee on this one. So again, this is going to be a little simpler for mass, like not to freak anyone out, right? Just trying to get these DVDs out there. But there, you can see pretty clearly on that one. Yeah. Yeah. So it looked a little less just like. Yeah, you get different views on this one. Don't stretch. Sync up. All right, so, oh, one minute. Oh, we just repeat. This is like, I guess this is a video you're supposed to like train along with. So we did a bunch of times. So, you know,
Great.
that's the rest of the move, next move, so it just goes through all of them. So hopefully that helped, hopefully you aren't too bored standing around, but.
Sounds boring.
So any questions about what you saw or anything that might be different? You know, everyone's is a little different. So. Okay, cool. Did y'all want to practice that move a little more? Are we too cooled off? Yeah, let me just see you try it. You each have a black square today. I'll be right back. Practice any direction you want. Just remember, in the form, it's going to be facing that way. Yeah. No, this one. This one.
Towards the
Plus this thing here. Oh, you're watching. Gotcha. Sorry. What's that? Oh, that's cool. You want to copy me a couple times? So sink elbow, so you'll have a little give, and then just kind of rotate a little bit, push out. Now sink on the left and let the hands come kind of near the knee. Almost like someone was grabbing you or something. You're going to get them off from up front, like you're lifting an arm, like you're blocking, turning, blocking, good, stretching. That's it. There's more to the move. That's the big part that we're working on. Does that make sense?
So it was right here. Here.
It's okay. Down, around, back. It's like half, or 3/4 of it. Cool. All right. So, we got enough time to kind of cover one topic. We could either do a little saber just to keep running that, or we could do some ba-fa, or we could do more 38 questions. What would y'all like to do?
Please have a coin.
What's that?
Safe.
Is that flipping your coin? All right. I like saber. Let's get our sabers. You guys have to know the 5 elements and what the weapon was for your black sash test.
No, I would hate cheat, but I do know. Fire is spear. Wood is staff. Saber is metal. Let's see. Fist is earth. And I believe
Very good.
wind is straight. So, no, water is straight.
That's it. That's it. Very good. Wow. Good retention. How did you remember that?
Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes it just happens, sometimes something just sticks. Right. Cool. So yeah, so the element of this guy, metal. Yeah. So chopping, slicing, metal. What's that?
That's all there is to metal.
Yeah, exactly.
Made to hurt.
Yeah. So yeah, so from the perspective of kind of what metal came to mean to people, tools, right? Chopping tools. Yeah. The ability to break hard things with something hard. Yeah. Okay. Let's step through it. Yeah. Step. 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 All the way to the moon. Yeah. Okay, release. There's something I want. Sorry, I stopped this too soon. I realize that in teaching, there's an extra pause that I kind of overdo, and that is 1, 2, 3. That little 1 is not really there. So it's twist and step. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. You know, not too. You don't want to rush it and be off balance, right? But there's no pause. Reset. Again. Let's just try to move together. Let me see it. And try to find a group pace amongst the three of you. See what comes out. Thank you. And begin. Good. Yeah, no hesitation. Okay, cool. Very good. So, replay it for a second. There's two things I could maybe work on. Okay, yeah. So, does anyone have a question or anything you'd like to see me demonstrate, since you just did it twice in a row and I did? No? Okay. So, I'm going to show you two corrections. So, wherever you want to watch it from. First is in the Black Tiger. No. She's about to come untie, that's all right. So what I wanted you to do on this one is imagine that the sword is on a wheel, and the wheel is parallel to yours. Okay? So it's up here, and I'm going to do some stuff with my body, but while I do all that stuff with my body, the sword's going to turn like it's on a wheel until it gets to here, and then it's going to go straight. Does that make sense conceptually?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. And then what it'll look like is, I'll have to sink to kind of get out of the way. You don't want to stop here, obviously this is an awkward position. But luckily, this is going this way, so you can let your knee come with it. And then put it down and sit back. All right, I'll do that.
Yes, sir.
I just want to show you another time. So, and then smoothly what that'll look like. If I picture the big wheel, the center of the wheel is in the center of my dantian. Well, not exactly, actually. Don't, yeah, ignore that. Just for a second. Cool. Any questions on that? Okay, try that a little bit and then we'll take a look. Check. Set your own pace for a couple minutes, no rush. See what you can feel through and pay attention to. And we know this one will be that one. Yeah, good. Yeah, a couple more times. Tempted to try your saber, but I guess we shouldn't try that. This one. Oh, you, yeah. It looks like it should be doing it. It might be, is it thick? Not that thick.
I'm sure it's just my technique, I can get it to.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a trick for this one. Yeah, yeah, so, this is really just for getting the, so, when you do the normal one where it's facing this way, the motion of the hips is sort of in line with the, like the way the wave is gonna go through in here, right? So the hips, the motion of the hips is lined up with the path of the wave, I guess you would say.
Yes.
That's pretty poor, but anyway. See if I can get it. By the way, yeah, the more you think of it and try it, subconscious tension will kill it. It's strange, but there we go. When I go this way, now my hips are the direction, the hips are like this, and now the blade is like this, so they're not in the same line. So you have to have a little bit of this way in your strike. Now I'm not getting it either, but
Oh,
see it?
I did.
Yeah. And trial and error and lots of trying. But it's like all of these, you know, you'll try a million times and it won't work. And then when you're not thinking about it, it's like that epiphany in the shower or whatever. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yeah, get it.
Try it a few more times if you want. Oh, I know. And everyone's watching too, so it's even more fun.
It's on the internet forever.
Your arm as relaxed as you can, and let it, feel it lock into, keep it relaxed until it reaches your straight foot off, straight foot off.
Hard to do it on my side. Half a double.
Yeah. You know, I wonder if the half of it doesn't throw it off somehow.
Maybe. It's really hard to grip
Yeah.
in this like upside down way without the rest of the,
That might be a big part of it.
might be.
Yeah, it looks like y'all are doing. Yeah.
Ew.
Well, you want to see the other? You still working on that? I'll let you work on that a little more if you want.
I know.
Okay. The other one was more about someone else, but all it is let everything be in that direction and then let everything be in that direction. So it's not, I'm not going to try to go up and forward and then push out that way. Like every part of it is going to be, well, that was cool. Yeah. It's never done that before, but and then there's no like turning. It pretty much like launches in the other direction.
Ah, like a slinky spray.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You can almost hear the slinky sound. Yeah. Cool. Very good. So that's the only other thing I would lay on you right now. There's only 5 minutes left. How are you feeling?
I'm good.
I'm good. Feel like you want to do a little more? Feel like maybe it's just about out.
Just tiny more.
Let's a tiny bit more?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. What should we do? Let's do one of those moves to the other. So let's go from here all the way to the. That's a lot of moves, I think. So, just kind of both things in one run, and then we'll be done. Go. Waist chop. Thunderbolt. That's this. There it is, feel the diagonal, everything in line, yeah. Yep. And wait. Back. Well, good work. Any last questions for me? All right, let's do it. We honor the masters who came before us to seek to follow their examples.
Wow, you seen if I didn't try.
Thank you, ma'am. Bow 2 black sashes. Anyone watching at home, black sash, class dismissed.
That was fun.
All right. Oh yeah, Mr. Hogan's on his way out. Still got a minute. All right, come on out.
Sir.
Also, if y'all ever want to come out on the mat, like stretch out or do whatever, I mean, it's not like a around the movie. It's not like sacred man, do not touch. Feet will burn. Have to walk hot coals after this. I don't even know if that's something that happens.
Proud to senior head instructor.
I'll do at Black Sash, first degree, advanced apprentice instructor, intermediate, advanced. All right. 100 jumping jacks. Begin. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1.
push up position.
Sir.
First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Second 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Class set?
Yes, sir.
Hurry up, don't mow it. Let's go. Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
On your backs for piss and kicks. Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir.
Second set?
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir.
Last set?
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir.
Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front.
Sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Sir.
1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Good job. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir.
Sorry to interrupt, but we need to heads up, not to the left. You want to do that walk too? Okay.
You can hop. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes.
Yes, sir. Sure.
Now you can't leave. Ah, train kung fu all night. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir. A seated angle, legs wide apart, lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
And back to center.
Yes, sir.
Wide apart.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir.
Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
And reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
And reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir.
Last stretch, feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Then one leg back and lean back.
Yes, sir.
Good. And switch.
Yes, sir.
Stand up.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Sit down. Do any additional.
Thanks, sir.
All right. Let's see what we got. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
Animal salute.
2 tigers, hide the trail.
Two tigers, hide the trail.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
1 finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft. Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
1 finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
A crane pecking.
A crane pecking.
Revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on 1 leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on 1 leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Dragon whips its tail.
Dragon whips its tail.
Monk summons corpse.
Monk summons corpse.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger.
5 animal salute.
Five animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Two tigers hide the trail.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Anybody have any questions before we start? Who'd like to lead it once? I'll let Jillian lead it.
Five animal salute. Two tigers hide the trail.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
punching. Fist to the sleeve.
Fist to the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Sitting arm, hand, and waist.
Sitting arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist to the sleeve.
Fist to the sleeve.
A crane pecking.
A crane pecking.
Revive with a crane.
Revive with a crane.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on a leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on a leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Tiger strut.
Tiger strut.
Oh, we can't do that. Okay, so I want you to lead each other through it, the whole thing as you just did. Questions are gonna come, I'm gonna be floating. I'm also gonna be watching because there's a few things that I actually already wanna tell you, but I wanna see how you perceive them with your partners. And if you kind of notice, right, or if somebody says it, right, okay. So leave you to yourselves, right, Ms. Frank, of course, you're practicing with Jacqueline. So, Saul, you're gonna practice with Jillian and Sophie, and Mr. Nelson and Mr. Hogan, you all are gonna practice over there. All right, sir, y'all get started.
So,
And then tame the tiger.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I just.
All right, Frank, then Saul, and Sophie.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question. Crane. Punching.
Hard and soft. Hard and soft. Crane walking.
Hard,
Crane
soft.
Hard and soft. Five animal
Sending arm, hand, and waist. One finger asks a question. One finger.
Sitting arm, head and waist.
Then hard and soft.
Crane
One
wing.
finger asks a question.
Fist to the sleeve.
Crane walking.
Fist to the
Crane
sleeve.
walking.
Hard and
Sitting
soft.
arm, hand, and
Hard
waist.
and
Sitting arm, hand, and waist. One finger asks a
Crane
question.
walking.
Finger asks a
Crane
question.
walking.
Crane wing.
Sending arm, hand, and waist. Sending arm, hand, and waist. One finger asks a question. One finger asks a question.
Crane stands on one leg.
Crane wing punch.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Sitting arm, hand, and waist.
Sitting arm, wait.
One finger asks a question.
Yeah,
Crane wing punch.
Crane wing punching.
Crane stands on one leg.
A crane.
Flying
Crane. Revive.
When the crane stands on one leg, when the crane stands on one leg.
Crane.
Flying crane. Flying.
Capture shrimp.
Crane stands on one leg. When the crane stands on one leg. Crane. Crane. Capture shrimp.
Dragon.
Dragon tail.
Dragon with six. Dragon with still.
Summer sword.
Tame the tiger.
Summon swords. Monkey summon first. Tiger.
Oh, no, salute.
Five animal salute. Five animal salute. Tigers hide their traps. Two tigers hide their traps.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm and waist.
Descending arm, head and waist.
Did you stand?
One finger asks a question.
Yes, sir.
Crane wing punching.
Animal salute. Five animal salute. Tigers hide their traps. Tigers hide
Hard
their traps.
and soft.
Did we ride the crane?
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft. Crane walk. Crane walk.
Arm, head and waist.
Sitting arm, hand. Sitting arm, hand, waist.
One finger asks a question.
Finger up.
Crane wing punching.
Crane's wing punching. Crane wing punching. Fist to the fist to the sleeve.
Crane soft. Pecking.
Hard and soft.
Crane. Revive. The crane.
Crane walk.
Flying crane.
Crane walk. Sitting arm, hand, waist. Sitting arm, hand, waist.
One finger asks a question.
Finger asks a question.
Crane wing.
Crane wing punching.
And then this one.
Five. Crane.
Okay, yeah, so you're gonna make it.
Crane stands on one leg.
Okay. Capture shrimp.
Here. Yes, the crane wing punching.
Capture shrimp.
Crane wing. Yeah.
Crane punching.
Survive the crane. Survive the crane.
Dragon. Tail.
One finger asks a question. Stand the tiger, shoot the tiger.
Crane stands on one leg. Crane stands on one leg.
Real wide.
Crane stands on one
I
leg.
know this one. Flying crane? Flying crane. Yes. Crane stands on one leg.
Crane's head punching, crane's head punching. Crane's head punching, crane's head punching.
Crane capture shrimp.
Dragon's tail. And the tiger shoots. Tiger sleep. Tiger's head
We can clip it out, nobody knows.
That's what it is. And then what's the next one? Crane, flying. I did both of them. Did you text? Yeah. Okay. The names, I don't remember. Yeah, that's flying. Flying crane. Flying crane stands on one leg. One crane. Then sitting on the other side. Capture shrimp. Crane's head punching.
See? Bow to your partners. Bow to your partners. Okay. Anybody, comments, questions, suggestions?
I just thought it was interesting how, like, I always seem to forget something when I'm working with somebody. Like, if I practice at home, I'll remember it.
Right.
As soon as I'm trying to remember with somebody else, I forget something.
Brain fart, brain fart, brain fart, brain fart.
Yeah. Happened to both of us at one point.
You know, I wish I could say it was different the more you know. It's not. Me and Master Gohring got together one time, and he was like, all right, we have to get this set in stone. How are the staff sets? The advanced ones? How is it supposed to end? Like, which one does which? Do I sweep and then turn around? Does the person that sweeps turn around? Who turns around and strikes? We sat one time, we just brain farted a whole evening away trying to figure stuff out like that. I was like, well, let's just go home. Let's just go home. Yes, ma'am.
Can you show us how to do the crane side punching?
Yeah, crane's head punching. Okay, yeah, crane's head punching. What comes before it? Anybody give me a pickup? What comes before it? The last. Capture shrimp. Ah, here. Okay, so we just did the last capture shrimp. Soft over here on this side. Okay, so we just did the last capture shrimp. This is like a kind of a 60, yeah, a twisted horse. So it's like a staggered horse. So it's like, this is an even horse, you kind of twist it forward, this one. Now, once we drop the hand, this hand comes out kind of like Beauty looks in the mirror type motion. And it can be interpreted different ways, but essentially it makes this motion, right? It comes out and it blocks in front of the face. Once you make that block, you're gonna strike, boom. And the crane's head is a braced, like, it's like a regular fist, but you're gonna brace your one finger with your thumb, right? So boom, you're striking there, and then the next, you're gonna switch, 1, 2, same thing, block and strike, boom. Now, as you learn them, they're separate, a block and a strike. As black sashes, they should be simultaneous. They should go same time, like they should be only seconds apart, and it looks like this. After we've done the first one, boom, when we come here, as soon as we get ready to strike, we're gonna shift, bah, and we're gonna go both at the same time. Switch, 1, 2, and boom, both at the same time. Right? Yeah, so 1, 2, 1, 2. So it's the hand is just doing this motion. What gives it this weird rotation is the turning of the waist. All I did was this, but if I do this at the same time I turn my waist, it gives you a lot of extra. So it's 1, 2, and the punch comes out. Boom. Natural. Boom. Now, in addition to that one, you want me to do it again? We can go over small. Are you sure? Okay, we can run it. We're gonna have time to run it again. Don't worry. So there's that, and then the other one that I wanted to go over, that leads me into the one that I wanted to go over. If anyone has anything else, no.
I'm glad I had that same question, so good.
Oh, okay, good. So after that, the same that is related to the end motion, which is tame the tiger, shoot the tiger, right? Exactly. So there's a lot of confusion. Sometimes there's confusion about what the feet are doing, like why we're switching the feet the way we are. But you really just kind of have to set yourself up for a better stance. Is all we're doing. What comes before it? Remember? Monk Summons Corpse, right? So Monk Summons Corpse, we're here. So we have to reorient ourselves. So in real time, it looks like this. Like, kind of like dance, you know? So I'm here, I'm just coming up to this spot, boom, boom, and out. But then even less so, because I want my center, this has a nice little spot, this little cut right here on the floor. I want my center to stay here, so I just struck here. I want my center to stay right here, so I'm gonna come 1, 2, so my bow stance is gonna make that right. Yes. So it's that's that balance that I was telling you about? Yes, ma'am. Yes. Right? So when you bring it up, you're just, if I was here and I just struck, they're still here, I'm like, ah, I'm gonna switch my feet, and I'm like, ah, yeah, exactly right.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Where does the feet, go?
What do you mean? Where does what go?
So when you're just trying to move, what is this supposed for?
It's a block and a punch. We're about to learn it here.
But where is it?
It makes more sense using the movement
Where is
to
it
the left.
from?
Exactly. It's to the stomach, right at the below the chest, but above the, like usually right above the sag. Right, because usually when we train, we say hit the, yes, that's what it's called. Usually when we say hit the stomach, that's why we put the sag lower. Some places is right above that, so if somebody hits you there, either they weren't aiming or they did it on purpose.
It's under, it hurts.
All right, so that's a real thing. We're gonna do that on a pad.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Sanitize these. I know they're freshly sanitized. I think each of you will need 2. Right, because we're gonna, actually here, why don't you take a red one? And a red one for your striker. So red is the striker, and they're gonna punch the black one. Oh, okay, we're good. I think we got more hits. You're gonna put your red on one hand, and you're gonna put the black on the other hand, if you're holding the pads. Alright, y'all can use 2 blacks. Should come out of there.
I'm not real both.
Now, because of the context of the form, you'll want the red one on your left hand. I mean, on your right hand. Yeah. So because the application, we're blocking with the left and striking. Now remember, you want to strike. You want to block with the rougher part of your arm, not the soft part. Right. This is where you get the arteries and everything is exposed. So when you block, you don't want to block out like this. I know it's a popular kung fu motion, and if you see it, you'll see some place like see Jet Li do this a lot, and all kinds of stuff. It's a wushu thing, it's an on-guard thing. But anyway, it's here. So you want to come up and out. Always come in and out. So sometimes we misinterpret some of the motions, and it looks like a circle, right? It's easier to teach a circle. It's easier for me to say swing your arm real big and go like this. Everybody understands, and then we shift and we punch. So you teach it in general motions first, but in real life, practically, You don't have time to do some big drastic circle as somebody's punching you in the face. No matter how fast you are, you just don't have time to, if he's punching you straight and you're sending your hand in a circle, yeah, that straight line's gonna get it, I'm sorry. So the same way they strike with us, they go with a straight line, do you wanna go with a straight line? So from my hip, when she comes with that punch, my hand comes up naturally, like if I was raising my hand in class, right? So not even pushing out, just straight up. Right, my hand's in front of her face. Y'all can come over here too. I mean, you know, not all up on me, but y'all can come over here if y'all need to. So there, and then all I have to do is drop my hip. And it's there. Because after I block, my hand stays in place. She didn't punch me, that's all I need. I don't have to do this. I don't have to throw it, right? It's just up enough to not get hit and then strike the gut. Yep.
Yes, sir.
And what if you really need to be particular, watch the toes. This toe comes up, and this heel comes up. And then that's how I get my solid stance. So when my punch comes out, by the end of it, it's very solid and rooted. Yes? Okay, now give that a try. Both y'all have that one. But yes, that's how you want to do it. You want to rotate that one around. So she's going to do drop punch.
You're not like, even with the,
Will you work with your thing? And then you
no,
work with
you
that.
know, with the sun punch. Don't do anything extra, just.
No.
You know what I mean?
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. And then you can come up with a result. It's good. It's so simple. So, the block and then.
Oh, you can just stand square. You don't have to start from the form. So only one of you has to have pads on right now, though. Somebody's gonna be punching.
On your
block.
Unless you're
You're gonna strike with this one, and not, you know, just out like that, and then you're gonna have this one turned around backwards. Yeah, put it on backwards, right in front of your stomach.
And it's your block.
So you're gonna strike with this one, and then she's gonna punch the one here. Okay. That one's on the right hand. Only this one has to turn around here. There you go. All right. So you're gonna block like this, just like that, and then you're gonna punch. Now turn the fist round like this. I'll put it up right here, like this. Not rounded. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you bring it up. When you bring it up, you bring it up round like that. And then you punch. Yes. So you block, punch. That's right. Okay. Block, punch. Good. And now try to do it at the same time. Go. Oh, stand even. Stand square. Now go at the same time. So, same time. Yes. Go. And then hit this really hard too. Yes. Keep this. Put this one by your hip. This one like this. This one, and put that one down too. And then when it's time, block and punch the same. Yes. And then go relax and block up. Push, punch. Yeah, real hard.
It was weird.
Yeah, very good. Okay, come over here. And one of you hold for something. Just really weird.
You can feel when it connects with your hip. That's right.
Good. Okay, now, at the end, once you've done it, do freeze. Pause. So, now, well, I want you to bring it forward. So I want you to, so when we do a lot of kung fu motions, and we talk about the natural motion, you have to do the motion there. And that sounds super kung fu, mystic-y, cliche, but it's a real thing. So, so when he throws that, I'm not focused on him touching, I'm not focused on blocking his punch. I'm just focused on my arm. Right? So once I go here, then I leave this here. I don't want to bring it back any further. Right? I'm not trying to guide his hand. I'm just trying to keep it away from me. So now that I've gotten it here, he opens up. Come on. You catch it right there. And then I want to feel it. Oh, I think it's back. Yeah. leg, you gotta use your power. So with your back leg, it has to go continuously. Yeah, that makes a difference. Once that leg locks, like, you know how it is when you do
Right.
a upper squat,
Right.
you get that thrust, that makes, and that comes out of your hand.
That's where your power
That comes out, so when you leave it bent, you're softening your,
Yeah, you leave
I'm
it
like,
up,
you can
right.
move me, I know.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so subtle.
It's very subtle. And you really feel everything behind those knuckles now.
Yeah.
That's good, I like it. That's good, I love it. Okay, now I want to do yours, please.
That's good too.
Thank you. Alright, drink a little closer together. Yeah, same thing. Pop that leg. Lock it at the, even lock it at the end after you've done it, just to get your mind. Now lock it. You know what I'm saying? So use that, so when you push out, and you let your foot come out, you push all your power out of your foot. So leave that foot on the ground, pop it.
There you go, that's right.
Yes, that's better. Yep, lock that leg. You're getting there.
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah.
You felt that, you can see it too. It's just, there it is. When it's there, it's there. Yes, sir. Get that drive. Does that make sense? So now you see when you should do it, your partner should move, right? And if you were really doing that on someone, just practicing it that fast, nobody's ready for that.
No.
It's surprising too.
I know, I showed my wife this, on Monday. She
Yeah.
oh, it's so fast. I was like, really?
It's, yeah.
She was like, I couldn't even see your hand. I was like, no way.
And it's just like my hand is what your body likes to do.
Right,
And the more you practice a natural motion, oh man, it's so unorthodox, but your body loves it.
Right.
So Kung Fu gets real fun. Kung Fu gets real fun, especially when you get older. All the old people that I know that do Kung Fu, they're like, man, I didn't know Kung Fu.
Yeah.
Because they do some stuff like one of my Master Kung teacher's friends came and visited somewhere else. He's super Kung Fu guy, teacher, police officer, like super well known. He comes and he does it. He's like 60 something. And he does the chain, chain whip.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and then he does the butt thing. 65 everybody. And then at the end, Dr. Russell was like, oh, you should spar, you should compete. He's like, listen, I'm not competing. He said, I got tendonitis in my elbow. But it's like, you would not have known he had tendonitis when you're whipping that chain. Oh, but, efficient, right? Efficient with emotion.
Yeah, you do it forever.
Right, sustainable, yeah. I was about to say, did I steal your pen?
No. Thank you, sir.
You won't. Right. Now, you have to be good big brother slash your big brother in Kung Fu and hold fast to yourself.
I thought we could only do it in the.
Well, you're gonna punch it.
Right.
Don't roll back. Yeah. Yeah. And now you graze off this way. I want you to push in with those buttons.
One before that, you got it.
Yeah. Right? See, I don't know if you can feel that. It's like all of you right into like my center and it makes
It's harder than you think. It's just the brain.
It doesn't matter who you are. And that part is all
It's like that one movie you do in the
All right, stand still.
Yeah. It's like that thing.
No, it's also like.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Yeah, right off the
Oh,
It's turning great.
yeah, it is. No.
Right, Jacqueline, do you mind coming? I know you're sorry, you're in the middle of helping Jacqueline kill it. See this? Eat a box, Jacqueline a little bit. Go get the other one. Or more of chili. Please stand square. So now, bring your arm, relax a little bit. You know, being
The last one,
you
like,
don't know you're gonna fight.
my root.
So bring your arm out like this. So bring it out, Calvin. Move it out like you're trying to raise your hand in class. But do it like this. Bring it down. So naturally, just straight up in front of you. Ooh, sorry. Where's in front of your face? Move it in, move arm a little bit. Yeah, there you go. So no formal hand, just relaxing. Just up, right in the middle of your face. Go straight up. Don't do it out, just go straight up. Yep. Reach out, go straight up. Yeah, like that. Go back. Now reach out, straight up. Okay, now this time, don't pull it out like this. Just come out like that, like you pick it up, like you picked up a bucket and you have to lift it and get it out here. Now pick it up like from the ground, arm straight. Arm straight out. Like your hand to me, yep.
Like if you feel
Lift
so
it.
that you're in your space.
Now bring it straight down, push it out, sweep it straight down. Straight up, like a robot arm. Yep. Robot. Yeah, it feels weird, right? But that's perfect. That's how you're supposed to do it. So, make sure your fingers cross your face. Make sure your fingers come in front of your face. It'll be correct. So reach out like you're handing something. Yes, that's correct. Again, straight up, right there. That's all you need. Does that make sense? So go again. And now you're gonna go and punch at the same time. Yep.
That would be so, like,
Again.
like somebody's, I don't know.
And now, punch like that. Some punch it really drive the knuckles in.
Rip one right into
Put the
there.
knuckles on the outside.
Right.
Over here. Over here. Yeah, like that. Break it on accident. See your mom, see your mom with it. See your mom, the doctor. Boom. Now, put the fist back on the pad.
So that was.
Sun up. Turn it. Yes.
No, never used to know.
Tap.
Never.
Yeah, you get that thug.
Had to win
That's
out,
good.
got
Go again. Tap.
bunch of times.
Again, go. Tap.
Fingers.
Yes, more.
Arm
Tap.
times.
Good job.
Pop my star back. Like catcher. Not sure.
This hand, come on. Right, boom, boom, boom. Right. So, when you're practicing form and context of form, when you're practicing practicality context. So, square, we want to catch that there. Small stance. Because what you're doing is you're going here, boom, boom, and you're losing. Now, all your power's gone. That's, it's really showy, but it did, for form, like, for performance. But when you go boom, boom, all your power's gone.
Well, so you don't see a box or anything.
Right.
It's more, it's pretty narrow.
It's narrow because once you train big stances is for flexibility and strength. And strength and flexibility. A lot of people don't know this. It's a little different when you hold, like if I had to hold this and hold my legs together. That's a strength in flexibility. Because you have to first be able to put your legs that far apart.
Right.
So that kind of thing, that's what training is for. Feel like, what's fun? Most of it's going to look like boxing. It's
Right.
called Chinese boxing.
Sanda, right?
Right.
No, I'm not. Right.
Get a little closer.
Do it slow.
Gotta be a little closer. You gotta let it be closer. So use your iron body.
That penetrating, like,
Unless you're really
trust me.
What is the reason? Now forehead's red, look. Okay, so now I want you to block it so the hand's not there.
You're doing
You don't
that?
hear about that. This is so cliche, blocking here, because it's really true. We don't hear it. So if you think about, look in the mirror, and when you see my hand coming from here,
So you kind of have to like hit it on the wall.
right, like you raise your hand, and it's like a hand that's somehow, it comes all the way out to here, right? Natural, straight but not straight, but like it the entire time. Boom. So now when I throw anything to the face, if the wrist crosses my face, then anything that was coming here is gonna slide off to the right. Because I came up quick. In addition to that, I'm gonna keep the hand here after I make contact, because I'm not trying to move your arm, I'm just trying to make sure I don't get punched. So then I'm gonna shift, and when I shift, that's when the hand moves, and then I punch them. Right? So if I keep the hand in this orientation and I shift my body to a punch, notice how the wrist moves off the line and not it's off my head. So that means whatever was here, I made contact with it, moved it off my head line and punched it. Yes. It's just lifting your hand. Yeah, so the block is boom and then shift. So it gives the illusion that you did all this really, really super special stuff, and all you did was this, this, and shift, which is why everybody thinks it's this, which has no practice. Hard time. I ain't doing everybody fast enough. Big circle, straight line. My circles cuss anybody out of an anime video.
Yeah, there it is.
My circle block is so fast. No straight line, penetrate. Oh, okay. No, I'm kidding. Okay, don't.
That's fine.
Take. Sorry. Okay. Start off.
Yes, sir.
Nobody will use it for a while. Come on there, so they can figure out who they're supposed to do. Oh, they will? Then they can spray on the wall. Once you come out and carve your spot, you can start. That's a real bow. Do you lean it against the wall when you go home?
Yeah.
That's it. That'll do it. When you go home, the best thing to do is lay it down. Always lay your staff down. It'll always bow. Yeah, I mean, and you gotta think, if gravity's pulling on it, it's gonna pull on it. Especially if it's tilted against the wall. And every time you put it against the wall, it's gonna right back to the same spot. So you can never bow it back the other way. Once it's bowed, that's it. Yes, I would. I recommend it. They don't, for some reason, they don't spray it anymore with the wax wood. This is the old one. It stays straight. This is my first staff ever. It's the one I've always had. But as you can tell, I left it against the wall too. It was bowed a little bit. And then I learned and started laying it down. So there's nothing you can do about it. You want to use it?
What's the knife you have? What's that?
This is an actual, this is a staff meant for what we do.
Yeah, 'cause you're like tape, right?
Yeah, you want to use it?
This is much heavier. It's longer
It is
too.
much heavier. Yes, it is. The real staff that you should use for this form is it's a pole form, so it should be 7 feet. So that's 7 feet, of course.
This is what, 6?
That's 6. Now, we do that for space sake and,
Mm-hmm.
but using that long one is really fun. Really fun.
You mind if I try it today?
Yeah, I don't mind. You go ahead, you can reserve this space back there, space back there.
Yes.
And Saul, I think you're good right there. Yes. Yes, you want to come up some? There. And Sophie. Actually, Sophie and Saul, I want y'all to come up here because y'all ran it twice earlier. I want to see what everybody else can do. I saw y'all earlier. You can stay up here, Jackie. You're gonna need to, yeah. There you go. All right, y'all step back. Let's go over here. I think stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
And go. 1, 2, strike, strike, strike. Continue. Just stay together. Don't get too crazy. Move, move, move. forward, 1, 2, 3, pull in, slap the water, spear. Turn and pull, dragon stance. Shift up and plant. Jump and plant. Switch the feet and strike. That's right. Roll and put it away. Over the shoulder. Grab, shift back. You were right the first time. You leave that other foot forward. I didn't do that every time. It's all right. Yeah. Yes. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Very good. Very good. How'd that feel?
Good.
A little better? All right.
Yes, sir.
So now let's. Would you like to choose a pickup? I'll let you choose a pickup if you like.
I'd like to work on the rowing first.
The rowing, perfect. That's where my pickup was. That's what I was gonna choose. Okay, so I don't know how to give y'all the option, but I don't know. Maybe they want to choose. So yes, let's start at rowing. You can practice it on your own. I think everybody has space. Go. I'll also answer questions if you have it right now, or I'll come back in a second. Yes, ma'am.
This start, I know when we're doing the rowing, it's stop the water, but this straight to the right for the row. Is it also stop the water, or is it still?
Yeah, two slap the waters.
Okay.
So slap the water, slap the water. When you, after you slap the water, you're gonna point up and then shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Oh. I need one. The smaller you make the circles, and the smaller the steps, the easier it is to sync them together. And think of them less as fluids and unless they stop. There's a stop to each of them, right? So when you start, say if I'm stepping backward and I'm pushing forward, then when I get ready to block, I'm gonna start this foot, and then it means the staff is gonna come back. That's the beginning of the circle. When I step back with the front foot, that's when I step, because that's when my head moves. Ooh. Right? So then I start the circle again, and when I start the circle again, I'm stepping back, boom, and boom. Back, one, and my face goes back, off that line. Okay? Now when I'm coming the opposite direction, of course, everything's separate. I'm gonna go forward with the front foot first, right? So I'm gonna pull back, and I'm gonna get my head off the line first, not second. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so when I was coming backward, I was setting up first, and then I got my head off the line and pushed. That makes sense?
Yes, sir.
Now I'm getting my head off the line first because I'm stepping and my head is gonna move. So I'm gonna step forward, block. And the thing goes forward, and when the staff goes forward, I step, block. Staff goes forward, step, block. Is that better?
Yes, sir.
A little bit? Okay, I'll do it one more time. So we're going back. I'm gonna come back with the circle, right? Back, push. Back, push. Back, push. Yes. Now I'm gonna go forward. It should be forward still. You're gonna step forward. Oh, well, not technically. You pull forward, slap. And now you're gonna circle back and step forward with the front foot. One, here. 2, forward. 3. Yes. Okay. Try to work that.
Yes.
I try not to be too specific about that stuff. See how you perceive it first. Hopefully that'll help.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sometimes, not now because they're closed, but during the daytime, like in the 4:30 class, sometimes, yeah. Yep, they can come up here and sit and be out the door and stuff. back. That means that if somebody goes in there, the police will come. But the alarm's gonna go off, so just go back that point.
Even,
Well, these lights are on, so an alarm will go off in here, but if you go over there, those lights are off, and the alarm is set for motion, so if you go inside, it will go off. Yeah, well, it won't beep, it'll be very loud, like hurt your ears loud. No, not a beep, it's like, yeah. It sounds like a really loud car alarm.
when you hit a car,
But like, it's like a car alarm if your head was under the hood when the hood closed. Like, that's how loud it is. Yeah, it's like a fire alarm. Because it's supposed to scare you if you're in here, to scare you to leave. Yeah, it's like, ah, and then the police catch you, it's like, ah. Really caught off guard.
do we,
What's the password?
what's the word for passport?
T.
T.
Alright, that was time. I'm sure somebody's parents are outside. Let's come line up.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to apprentice instructor, first degree, advanced, intermediate. Very good job. Oh, man.
What's your master's pass?
Say again.
What's your master's pass?
There was master's pass.
Oh.
I was about to say, you want to do more? You fall asleep.
Careful sauce.
Right.
Live on forever.
Yeah, we're trash. Wonderful.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Get back in here. 50% loss. Other way. Go back. Go back. There you go.
Yay.
All right. Yeah, we're free. Sophie and her mother is really like, no, he's not gonna make this. Jack wouldn't let that happen.
He's desperate to get out of here. He's like, ah.
Right? He wasn't quite falling asleep earlier, but he was definitely like a little tired. And he said, I think he had kept the cousin, Crystal's little, no, yeah, Crystal's little sister, you know, the baby girl.
I saw him doing combos with Gohring yesterday. He looks good.
Yes, he does.
His kicks look good.
Yes.
I don't think so because he sometimes, you know, stances.
And that's why I always give him a hard time. I'm like, man, you gotta be consistent. That's like if you walked in here one day and then decided, oh, well, I'm gonna crawl everywhere I go, because it's like you already know better. Why would you do that?
Yeah, I was like, here, let's see, kill this cup. They're not long, you know, they're in between, there's something you can use in practice. That's here. 19. Probably close to 300 combo videos.
300 combo videos?
Yeah, sparring combos.
Oh, yeah, that is hard.
I don't know any.
I've forgotten more than I've ever learned.
Yeah, I learned a lot, but I just forgot.
List, but
Well, I tell you,